Alright, hello everybody. Welcome back to another 1.4.5 Skyblock Secret World Seed Terraria livestream. Last time we were in the world, we managed to actually beat all three mechanical bosses, meaning that we're now waiting for Plantera Bulb to spawn for Plantera, and then from there it's Golem, Lunatic Cultist, Pillars, and Moonlord. So we're getting pretty close to the end now, but there is still, admittedly, quite a lot that we need to do. So hopefully today we can beat at least Plantera, hopefully Golem as well. Kind of interested to see how the Golem fight goes about. Honestly, might be easier than usual, considering that we're not going to be restricted to a small arena space. But anyway, going to see how that goes. And yeah, so let me just go ahead, grab the link for the live stream, put that in the Discord server. Just give me a quick second. Should probably also join the live stream voice channel. That way, if anyone who has permission to join wants to, they can. Let's see. New uploads. Post this here. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright. Hello, Best Manager. Welcome to the stream. Oh. I think what, we just get straight into it? No dilly-dallying, just straight into gaming? I think that's a good idea. Alright, let's do it. Bam. Okay, so far we have 5 life fruit. Should probably try getting... I'd like to get more life fruit before we actually fight Plantera. We also need to wait for a bulb anyway, so... Not that we can do it right now if we wanted to. But also... Should probably wait for more chlorophyte to grow. So... I think... How about we expand the Plantera bulb area? That way, hopefully they can spawn faster. That and the life fruit. And then while we're waiting, we can just do whatever our hearts desire. Whatever that is, I do not know. We'll find something to do though. Oh yeah, we did get the Uzi during the last stream, so hopefully the arms dealer will move in. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't realize that those were broken. Okay. Did you find the new mage weapon? No, I haven't really actively been searching for things, mainly because I don't know what was added per se, so I don't even know where to look. And so yeah, no, I've no idea what you're talking about, but if I come across it, that'd be cool. Your lobotomized help? I don't know how to help you with that. You might be on your own. Sorry to say. Also, we should probably just move this into the one slot. Probably just better. Yeah, we need to definitely expand the platform space here. It's definitely not going to be enough for Plantera, although, maybe. I fought Plantera with some pretty terrible arenas in the past, so... we might be able to do with just this. Oh. Another Mimic. I may as well still kill the Mimics, even though we don't really need the money. Because we've got, like, what? How much? 8, almost 9 platinum? I mean, we might need to reforge more things later, so... I'm not going to complain. I'm also going to put this on, I think, for the time being, so that... you don't have to worry about the poison. Do you want to know how to get it, or no spoilers? I don't know about telling me outright how to get it, but maybe a little bit of information as to what kind of weapon and point and progression it is. Because I don't even know what weapon you're talking about, I'll be honest. Also, I hate these trappers and what are those? Man-eaters? Yeah. Also, hello, Dr. Bounds. Just get in the way. I don't like this. Bruh. So rude. During a blood moon in hard mode. That's kind of more specific than I thought you were going to say. I was just like, oh yeah, like what stage of progression? Kind of like general things, but it's just like, oh, here's how you get it. I mean, I guess you didn't say how to get it, just like... I'm assuming it... okay. I don't know then. Could be fishing, it could be random enemies. Okay, never mind. You're fine, you're fine. I still don't know how to get it, but... that's interesting. A new blood moon weapon. Interesting. Okay. Grinding chlorophyll's gonna be annoying. I mean, it's not the worst thing. I've got some farms up. Why is there a web there? Whatever. Yeah, it's not gonna be the worst thing of all time, but it is gonna be pretty annoying. Anyway, I'm also considering maybe... actually, no, we have the Dryad moved into the surface jungle, so she should be able to sell jungle seeds there, yeah? It's not just underground, so you could probably go over to her, buy a bunch, and then help speed up this process, because, like, nothing is growing, at least not very quickly, so... I'm also going to extend these rows a little bit. And yeah, I think we just get a bunch of seeds, plant those down, that way, hopefully, again, the chlorophyte and planetary bulbs start spawning in quicker. And then, yeah, I mean, one thing I'm considering, I'm not sure if I'll go through with this or not, but I think it would be interesting to maybe try some Duke Fishron attempts, because, you know, Duke Fishron has some pretty good items that you can get, but at the same time, I don't know, I feel like it would take a long time that I could have also been spending sleeping in a bed, speeding time by, getting life root and chlorophyte and plantaris bulbs, but great. To be fair, fighting Duke Fishron would be more entertaining than sleeping, so... I have to do that. Anyway, let's see. Hey Crispy, how's the grind going? It's doing alright. It's a bit tedious, but I'm managing. So hollowed seeds, not gonna really do anything with that. Okay, only the grass seeds. Not seeing any of the jungle grass, which is unfortunate. I was hoping that we could speed things up a little bit, but nope. Whatever. I don't even know if these larger plants can even drop seeds. I'm just hoping that we can get something from this to help Because if I just have to make little connectors again from the pre-existing platforms onto the new one, and also just waiting for the extended length to grow, it's gonna be time consuming. Okay, yeah, nothing. Actually, hold on. How many mushroom grass seeds do we have? Because we've got 3. Okay, we should probably save that for a mushroom island, because, again, if I'm going to fight Duke Fish, then I'm going to need the truffle worms. Haven't really played Skyblock yet, because you want to finish your normal playthrough first. Definitely want to take on Master Mode Skyblock at some point, though. Is that hurt sound from the clown or something? I haven't heard that one before. I have a turkey waddle necklace. That's probably what you're hearing. Anyway, I'm gonna hold on to that just in case I actually want to use it, but I can sell the rest of those. I don't care about that. Don't care about that. Okay. Tempted to build an artificial mushroom biome on your Shimmer Island for the easy access. Yeah, I have a snow pylon over here for easy access, but I'm also thinking about maybe if I do a mushroom pylon, I might do it over here. Although, to be fair, I don't need the artificial dungeon to be right below the actual dungeon. I could probably just have it out over here, so I don't think it really matters. Although, if I do want to, I mean, fighting lunatic cultists might be convenient to teleport over here. And also just, I mean, the pillars in general, yeah? I'm assuming the pillars are still going to just... Whoops. Assuming the pillars are still going to generate across the world randomly. I might also want to expand the platform over here just in case. But I guess having pylons could help with that. So yeah, I guess we should probably build a mushroom island on the surface next to the dungeon. Have you heard the goblin sound? It sounds so funny. I did actually. I was in a Discord call last night. Friend was just playing the game, came across the goblin sound, and it's just like, oh god, like that. It's funny but horrendous. It's awful in a good way, or it's good in an awful way. I don't know. It's just weird. Anyway, let's see. Gonna just grab some of these. I don't think the truffle worm can spawn on the surface islands, right? Actually, I want to just double check. I think they can only spawn underground / caverns, so I might only want to use 1 seed on the surface and then just save the rest for the underground. I'm just gonna double check though. Truffle worm. Underground glowing mushroom bomb. Yep, okay. So yeah, we should not use all of our seeds on the surface one. Okay. I'm not the biggest fan of how many times I've been in need of duping dirt, but to be fair, when making these islands, I'm just by nature going to need a lot. So I think I'm going to dupe some more dirt real quick. And then we can make more mud blocks. Also, Armstealer, I didn't even realize that you were here. Hello. Oh, dear. I was not expecting that for the portrait, but honestly, kind of fits him. Ammo box, let's go. I don't even know where to put this thing. I guess just right here could work. Oh yeah, I also wanted to purchase bullets because of the Uzi. Forgot about that. Truffle can be in above ground mushroom biomes, you think? Well, I mean, I'm talking about the truffle worm. Well, even the truffle NPC needs to have a surface mushroom biome, but the truffle worm itself only spawns in the underground / cavern layer. Anyway, yeah, so I'm gonna grab some more cloud blocks. Going to get some dynamite, get some bombs. Where is the guy? Is he dead? Oh, I think he's dead. Interesting. Okay. Well. I'm assuming you can't just shimmer freeze bombs and get bombs from them that way. I could be wrong though. Maybe you can. Even still, I don't have the dynamite to blow up the dirt. Get the grave digger shovel for dirt farming. I don't think I've honestly ever gotten that. Let me just... I mean, obviously you need to be in like a graveyard biome, but where do you get that? Oh, you have to craft it. 12 iron bars, 3 any wood, an anvil, and echo mist. That's not terrible. Yeah, we can... I suppose we could try going for that, though. Why not? I mean, we've got tombstones. I guess just put them down on the house. Or technically this isn't a house. Cool. Wouldn't hurt to test that. I'm assuming you're talking about the freeze bombs. I guess we can see what happens if you shimmer them, but I'm not expecting anything. Yeah, let's grab a small handful. Oh, we got the demolitionist anyway. Oh yeah, that does nothing. I'm gonna grab those again, and then... I actually want to see if the grave digger shovel is fast enough to... Oh, we have a couple sticky bombs anyway. We could have just made a couple dirt bombs in the meanwhile. But yeah, I wanna see if the shovel is faster than dynamite or not. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna craft some of these. And then where are you? You're up there. I'm gonna do a little side by side. That's quite expensive. We've got money though. Yeah, I'm gonna do a little bit of a side by side. I'm gonna just throw down 2 sticky dirt bombs, one of which is gonna have the dynamite on it. I mean, honestly, the dynamite's gonna be faster, of course, because it just blows up everything at once. But I want to see how fast the shovel is in comparison. Also need to craft sticky dynamite. That way it doesn't fall off the island again. And then also just make this extend this way. I definitely don't need it to be that far apart, but may as well. And now oh, you can't like... Okay. I mean, I guess it's not slow or anything, but... I mean, obviously the dynamite's faster. Who could have foreseen that? Wow, something that blows up everything at once is faster than a shovel. I was expecting, though, that the shovel was going to have the smart cursor. You use the shovel but do 12 dirt bombs in a row. I don't know, I still feel like... I mean, dynamite... You know, obviously dynamite's gonna be better if you have it. Okay, I do want to try doing some mass production of the dirt farm, so... I mean, how far even... Hold up. I should probably pay attention to how large the radius is of this thing. Like 4 blocks, so I mean, like doing that would be fine. Hey, Crispy, you won't be able to be in the entire stream. That's fine. Alright. I don't think we need the craziest lineup for this. This should be fine, as is. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly just make more sticky bombs. That way we can turn those into sticky dirt bombs. And then... yeah. Just go around. Doing this. I don't think we're going to need anywhere near this much dirt, by the way. But might as well. Yeah, I mean, like that alone, I should be fine. Don't have the hard mode ores yet, so you can't use bombs. I mean, you can do the longer process where you just manually set up the station every single time, but yeah, no. Having the hard mode ores is convenient. I had to do the dirt duping on like wood blocks earlier on in the run. That was it was a lot more time consuming than I'd like to admit. Anyway, let's just go ahead, craft a bunch more mud. Don't really need anything too crazy for the surface one. I would like to make a decent sized platform for the underground mushroom biome. That way, truffleworms should hopefully spawn decently quickly. But anyway, this away. May as well just sleep until it's day because I don't like all of the various enemies on the platform when I'm trying to walk over there and when I'm actually doing the building itself. In the meanwhile, it's just... I think my tea's been steeping for long enough. I think I can drink it now. Alright. Also, while we're just here, might as well take a look at the chlorophyte. Looking good. Look down here. Got any life fruit or doesn't look like it? Also no planetary bulbs. But hey, we don't need the planetary bulbs quite yet. Would still like the chlorophyte and life fruit first. Which, by the way, how much chlorophyte do we even need for whatever it is? I don't even know what I want with chlorophyte, I'll be honest. I guess turtle armor would be nice since I have enough turtle shells. I don't know. Anyway. It'll take a little bit to walk over to the dungeon, so I might as well just start now. That way, when I get there, I have enough day to actually build. Got the seeds. Got the mud. Got the clouds. Okay. Yeah, we have everything we need. Alright. Honestly, probably should have. Nah, I mean, we're gonna have a pylon over here, hopefully, sooner than later. I was gonna say, I should probably have brought over the dungeon brick stuff as well, like the walls, because might as well, but again, I don't need to have it here. I can always just do it, like, out here or whatever. I don't know. Anyway. Daytime. So hopefully we can just build in relative peace. I'm gonna actually make the island a little bit away from the dungeon, that way I don't have the background constantly active when fighting the cultist. Also probably don't need anything too crazy for this island, so I'm gonna do a smaller one. Probably will have another, that's my summon. I'm smart. Probably do another interior cave or surface area, but that's fine. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna do another cave surface area, so probably rough that up first. Also should remove these platforms. I don't like the size and shape of this cave. I'll be honest. Doesn't look that great. Maybe we can even have it go into like another smaller top section here. I don't know. Anyway, so let's just start filling this in. I'm also gonna put down the seed there. Hopefully that'll start growing as we're building, and then, yeah. I'll be honest, it's a little weird hearing the normal Terraria music playing the game. Normally when I record and stream, I have the in-game music turned off because I have a playlist I usually use instead. Also because when editing, it's easier to have the in-game music turned off. That way I can use my own songs and not have to worry about overlap if I use the real-time audio. I still don't know how that's going to affect this video, because I do intend on making this into a video, so I don't know. Let's just have to wait and see. That should be fine. Maybe. I don't know. It is kind of just... Alright. I don't know. It still looks very blocky there. Also, why am I making... Oh, yeah, no, I need the pylon. I was gonna say, like, I don't think I'm going to really be using, like, shroomite stuff, so why would I need, like, the auto hammer? It's, like, the only thing I can really see needing the truffle for. But, you know, if I want the pylon, then probably best to have this be here. think we can just go ahead, hammer this for some extra texturing. And then I guess we kind of just leave this to do its thing. Right? Just work on the underground mushroom biome for truffles. Let this spread while we're gone. And then when it eventually becomes an actual biome, we can go ahead and get the pylon. Something like that. Cool. Yeah, so there's nothing else we can really do here for the meanwhile. Need that to spread. So back to the base we go. And I guess we just head down and make mushroom biome somewhere. Maybe we make it further down, like around here. That way it's not interfering with any of these farms. I have the thing to spawn the brain, but it won't spawn. Is there anything you have to do in order to have it spawn? You have to have it actually be a crimson biome. Even if crimson enemies can spawn, if you don't have like the background and the music going on, then it's not a crimson, so you have to have that. Certain amount of blocks. I'm not sure. The requirements have been lowered in Skyblock. This island right here was enough for it to count as a crimson. So I don't know how much that is per se, but it's not that much. Okay, I honestly didn't really care about that glow stick staying on. I just wanted to see where I was placing. Anyway. Actually, hold up. I don't think having double layering is going to help all that much with this. It might help with the spread of the jungle, not jungle, the mushroom grass seeds, but at the same time, I feel that in terms of spawnable areas for the truffle worms, it might just be better to make multiple layers. Although it will take longer to make it an actual biome. I might actually make double thick and then just have 2 layers anyway. Why not? That's rude. Probably also harvest the chlorophyte. Might as well. How can you get more dirt? You just do dirt using dirt bombs, yeah. Shimmering wood? Does shimmering wood give you dirt? I don't think I've ever actually tried doing that. I've just stuck with dirt bombs. Which, I mean, dirt bombs are pretty efficient, so I don't think shimmering wood would really help me much. This will be an interesting thing, if that works. Shimmering stone does? Oh yeah, true. Stone. Shimmering stone does give you dirt. But in this world, having stone is actually, you know, more or less a rarity in of itself. Novelty. Slifer there. That's good. I just completely went past the platform I'm making. Alright. Let's continue on with this platform, shall we? Let's see. Do we just keep it one platform or do we do two? I don't know. I mean... I think maybe we just do one for now, and then if we get more mushroom grass seeds later, we can do more. Because I think about having one seed on like here and another one here. That way, it just spreads faster. Also, while I'm falling down here, I might as well go grab that life fruit. How do you do the dirt bomb? Like, how do you craft it, or how does it, like, work in general? Because... Also, I completely forgot to... Okay, I'm a fool. I need to add the mud pillars. Yeah, I mean, you just... like the method, you know, how it works in crafts. So, I mean, without having hard mode ores, it is a little tedious in a sense. I would do like 6 or maybe 7 platforms up, and I just use platforms because I don't know what I usually make, and then I put down a solid block, toss down a sticky dynamite first, and then immediately switch over to a sticky dirt bomb. And then that blows up, and I mean, yeah. 6 or 7. Yeah, I mean, those are numbers. I don't see what the big deal is. Alright, yeah, we're at 6 right now. Need what? Technically 15 more if we want to shimmer one. It's gonna probably take a while. Yeah, whatever. We should probably just put down the mushroom grass seeds. Have that start growing. Should probably also head over to the ocean. Start setting up some... start water duping and gold worm. No, where? Oh, it's dead. How unfortunate. Yeah, do some water duping, make an arena. Warding metal detector, of course. Give a stupid amount of dirt from finding dirt slimes. I've not seen a single dirt slime yet in this world. I'm assuming it just spawns on dirt, and since all of my... That's a lot of money. Bruh. Just spawns in cavern lair. I have not seen a dirt slime yet. I'll be honest. I've been grinding in the cavern layer for a long time. Oh, in the underground layer, not cavern? Oh, that would make sense then. I've not set up a single farm in the underground. I've only made one in the cavern, so I guess that would explain why I haven't seen it. I might as well fight that mimic. I've lost pretty much all my money from, not all my money, a big chunk of money from, because I think the ore slime picked up a lot of that. And those guys do not stick around, so. May as well recoup whatever I can. Yeah, there's not even a single... Oh man, that's rough. That was a plat 44. Maybe one of these guys picked up some of it, but yeah, it doesn't look like it. A plat 44 gone just like that. Lovely, my favorite. Anyway. I was gonna recall anyway, so that doesn't really matter that much. So now we just wait for that to grow. Try getting some truffle worms from there. You have the game in German? That is cavern lair. I see. Alright. All good. Sell these things, because I honestly don't need them. I don't know, let's just sell that, why not? It's not like I'm going to use it either. Okay. So now we can go ahead, grab... bucket. Any block I want to make the... sure, we can just use... I don't know. Just do a dirt ocean. Hello, JS. Welcome to the stream. We honestly don't really need that much water, right? Like, we don't need to create, like, an entire artificial ocean amount of water. We just need to have a little bit just efficient. For Duke. Surely, right? So let's see. How's this going along? Alright, got some mushrooms over there. Probably also start building some housing. I think I'm still gonna grab wood anyway. That way I can build the housing itself, and then I could always just block swap with the mushrooms later on. Anyway, while we're just gliding on over on our roller skates, I'm gonna just drink some of my tea before it Gets cold. They're starting to get a little cold. You do what Pickles did yesterday, went into Colt and DQ's world, uninvited for like 5 minutes and play the game? Let's go. I think Colt said that he's fine with that, so long as people don't, like, grief or whatnot. But it's still funny. Alright, let's see. I don't want to go back. I don't want to go about this. I'm thinking about an oddly mushroom-shaped housing. I don't even know how to go about making mushroom-shaped housing. But we'll figure it out. Oh, we ran out. Yeah. Honestly, I might as well just tear this down for the time being then. That way there's more space for the mushrooms to grow unimpeded by blocks being above them. Yeah, we'll figure that out later when I have enough. In the meanwhile, though, time to set up a little ocean fishing spot. Yeah, I think once we get this little spot here for the Duke arena, I feel that, honestly, should probably just spend a long time just sleeping time by, because we need to get life fruit to spawn, we need to get chlorophyte to spread, we need to get the glowing mushroom stuff to spread. Like, we just need to wait a lot of time at this point in the game, so as much as it is boring and annoying to just sleep for a long time, it's really the only thing we can do. But anyway, let's get a bunch of platforms set up. Also, when I completely forgot that I was gonna make the box out of dirt. Oh well. Wood works as well, I guess. Now, if I had sand, I could have made an actual little island. But I don't. So we deal with what we've got. Just wait for grass, and hopefully it becomes crimson biome. So, once you beat the Eye of Cthulhu, you get the Crimson Grass Seeds. And then you place those down on the dirt. If you haven't beaten the Eye yet, then, I mean, you should probably work towards that. I'll make a second layer to this arena. Why not? It's Duke Fish Run after all. Crispy, come on. You don't remember me? I've had a lot of people stop by and chat. Like, I recognize kind of the name, but I can't, like, remember each individual person and their entire life backstory. Even every stream for all of Skyblock. Listen, man. I apologize. I'll be honest, another thing, I'm just really bad with names as well. Like, just in general. There are people who I've known for, like, several years now, and I don't know their name still. And I wish that was an exaggeration. You're the one crying about the eye not spotting? Oh, for, like, 20 hours? Yeah, like, I can remember details like that. I can remember, but names, I just can't. I mean, like, even this right here should be technically enough water for Duke, right? Like, we don't need more, but I'm just gonna fill up because I feel like it, and then yeah, I guess we just go back to sleeping time by. Again, there's not really much we can do right now. Just a little AFK waiting simulator. Admittedly, a lot of these things I should have probably done in advance before getting to this point in the game, but I didn't really think about it because I take it all for granted in the normal worlds. Don't have to worry about having a jungle spread because there's already a massive jungle that generates. Don't have to worry about chlorophyte because, hey, again, massive jungle already. Don't have to worry about water at the ocean. Don't have to worry about glowing mushroom biomes, but probably should have planned ahead. Oh well. Alright, this is good enough. We don't need more. Okay, I swear, I'm gonna get a pinky banner one of these days. I genuinely... I want to know how many I've killed, because I swear I've seen so many of them in this world. It's crazy. But anyway. Yeah, just gonna let that do that thing over there. Not really much we can do in the meanwhile. Same thing with that. Any life fruit? Doesn't look like... Actually, no, there is one. Up here. I guess we might as well just grab that before up in bed. That way. I mean... another spot for another one to grow. Cool. So now I guess we wait. There's, yeah, not much else we can do. I don't know. What do we do in the meanwhile? So I feel like just sitting here and just doing nothing, saying nothing is just a dumb idea. There's no content in that, but I guess could maybe do like music stuff in the background. Why not, you know? Also, I want to just double check. I don't think I have any like noise. Oh, I do have some noise suppression. Hold up, let me turn that off. Okay. So, all right, piano and whatnot should pick up pretty easily now. Might hear random other sounds because they would have otherwise been filtered out. But yeah, I guess we could just do some like music while we were waiting for the game to do something. Why am I not in the bed though? We need to be in the bed. That's like the main point of this. Not doing anything. Okay, hold up. What should I do on the piano though? Any song recommendations to try figuring out? Because I could just look up the notes and see if I can figure it out. But I can't promise anything. I don't learn quickly. Meanwhile, I may as well just mess around with something I've been experimenting with on this. I need to figure out what is that? Okay, I'm gonna look up that song real quick. I should probably do that on the computer in case it's not something that should be like on stream, because it'll pick up on my phone because I have noise suppression turned off. Let's see. It's kid song. Oh God. What does it even translate to? So I'm gonna look that up first and foremost. All my little ducklings. What does this sound like? I don't know what I was expecting. It wasn't necessarily that per se. I don't know about that one. Why am I not in the bed again? I keep getting out of the bed whenever I tap out. I don't know why that happens. Hold on. I'm gonna take off my headset real quick because I'm gonna put my sweatshirt back on. It's like 50-50 if it's like hot in my room or if it's cold. I don't like that because constantly just going back and forth. Having this on, taking it off. Alright. Oh. There we go. Let's see. What about instead of all my little ducklings, we can do a little bit of a already. Let's go. Woo! I love messing up. The problem is, like, once I mess up once, I just, like, get stuck in my head and I just keep on messing up. Let's see. Okay. Screw it, whatever. Yeah, I keep on the left hand's always a little annoying. Oh, planetary bulb, huge. I still need more life for it though. Davy Jones would be proud. I don't know. I kind of messed that up a little bit. Off tempo, wrong notes. I think I'd be sent to his locker. Actually, one thing I do want to try is I've never tried Pirates of the Caribbean on the accordion, but that would be something I feel like accordion would sound so good with that song, so I may as well try figuring it out. I can guarantee that it won't sound anything too crazy since, again, I've not tried it before, so this is just me trying to learn. But let's see. Do I even have... I don't know if I can do the proper chords on a 12 bass accordion. Maybe if I had like a 24 or like a 36, but I don't know if I have enough right-hand buttons for this. Whatever I could do with the, oh, Blood Moon. Wonderful. Absolutely fantastic. The chicken you found yesterday, is it still there? Yeah, we moved that chicken into our other coop with the other chickens, but it doesn't really know how to, like, I don't know. It doesn't really want to be part of that group, so it's just, like, staying by itself. I don't even think it's left the coop itself yet. It's still in there. The other chickens are outside, but it's just doesn't want to go out. Anyway, what even... I need to figure out what these buttons, what chords they play. That way I can figure out if I even have the right ones to play the full song. Let's see. Where is the chart for 12? Because it's only showing like 48 and like 64. I don't have that big of an accordion. Come on now, just give me the 12 bass. There we go. That's a 12 bass right there. Okay, so we got not many options. I'll be honest. I mean, hey, at least we have enough to do the Sea of Thieves shanty. I don't know if we have enough for Pirates of the Caribbean though. Wait, no, is it? Oh yeah, I think yeah, it's 2 1 3 4. Is it? Oh, I did that wrong. I did 2 1 2 3 instead of yeah. I don't even know what kind of songs I can do on this thing, because again, with hardly any chords on the right hand, just doesn't really sound that great. That's probably one of the better ones. I like Cass's theme. Yeah, let me just put this away again. I prefer to stick with the piano itself because while the accordion is cool, I feel like I just have more range on the piano and I like that, so yeah, I mean if I had a larger accordion then that'd be cool. It's a great instrument. Are you playing accordion or is it a keyboard? Or is it an accordion? That was an accordion. I do have my piano keyboard next to me, but that was an actual accordion itself. I've been trying to get back into music in general recently. I've been playing piano on and off for I'd say around like 12, 13-ish years or so. But ever since I've been trying to go more so all in on YouTube, I haven't really had the opportunity to do my own compositions, but I've been trying to dabble in that a little bit recently again. You can play chopstick. Which one is that? I don't even remember. Let me look that up real quick. Let's see. Piano version. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, I don't know how to do that, but I do know how to do this. Also, I've been working on for a little bit. I have so many things songs that I start and then I just never finish, which is unfortunate. Cause like I feel like they could make for good songs, but I don't know. I feel like I just don't know how to continue after a certain point. It's like I have like an idea. It's like, oh, okay, this is like strong, this is good. I write it down, I try to refine it, and then it's like, okay, well, then what comes after? I didn't plan that far ahead. Yeah, I should, when I have the time, revisit a lot of the songs I've been working on in the past, and then just try to get them finished. Try to just see it come to fruition. Anyway, let's see. What's the situation over here with the chlorophyte, life fruit? One more life fruit, maybe? Two more life fruit? Okay. Three more life fruit? Okay. We're getting somewhere. What about the mushroom biomes? Slowly but surely. I'm gonna get the noise suppression back on my microphone. There we go. Now I don't have random, like, minus 55 decibel fan sounds in the background. I don't even, it's just my computer fan. Like, this thing's normally decently quiet, and yet, like, OBS was like, oh yeah, no, we still hear it. It's like, oh, okay, cool. Sure, I guess. Anyway, let's see. Alright, I think maybe we head down, plant another mushroom grass seed down here. That way, can continue growing faster, hopefully. One seed just like right there should be good. Also harvest the life fruit, and then maybe head up and working on the housing for the pylons, possibly. Could also harvest that, maybe even. Can't you shimmer jungle grass seeds for mushroom grass? I think so, but I don't really have jungle grass seeds anyway. So I can't really do that. Also, I'm a little tempted to maybe just try fighting Plantera even without having full health, because, I mean, how bad could Plantera be? How bad could Plantera possibly be? I don't know. You could also auto-farm mushroom grass with Sanix Fairy and Mushroom Tree? That would be an interesting thing. I might do that. I mean, I've been AFKing for a very long time, just as is. How bad could AFKing next to a mushroom tree be? But yeah, no, I think for the time being, just grab those life fruit, work on the housing up here, and then just figure out if you want to fight Plantera quite yet. Because we have the means to do so now. So it's possible. I thought I was tabbed onto the Yellets, I'll be honest. Nope. Alright, let's see. Yeah. Head back down. Also, how good is the Uzi? I don't know. Haven't used this weapon in a long time. Enemy spawn rate is crazy down there. Yeah, it is a little too much. I was thinking about maybe even setting up some peace candles and possibly sunflowers even. Because it is a bit much. Okay, I would prefer to, you know, actually kill these mimics because, you know, money. So if the game would be oh so very kind and not kill me just quite yet, that'd be great. Please and thank you. Did we just only get 50 gold from 2 mimics? That's diabolical. I've gotten more than that from 1. Where are the life fruit at? There's one right there. Okay. You can't play this game? Still having bad luck or something? I was hoping it would get better after the full Eye of Cthulhu debacle, but I mean, if you're still struggling with RNG, that's... Or is it not getting the crimson to count? Because you were mentioning that not that long ago. Don't know how to make a crimson bio. Yeah. Let's see. So the way I'd go about the crimson biome, mine's a little unnecessary because I just wanted to do decorating stuff. What I'd recommend though is just like a 2-block thick platform that just, you extend this like, I don't know, like 100, 150, 200 blocks ish. And then just, obviously dirt, not mud. That's the block I had on there. And then just put the seeds on there. Additionally, what you could do is, if you use stone, if you wait for it to be a blood moon, you can buy vicious powder from the dryad, and then just turn that into crimstone. And that'll help count towards the requirements. So you did that. I don't know. I mean, you just need like 300, 400-ish blocks or so. Like, I don't even know how many blocks this is. Like, this counts. I don't think grass spreads in the underground if you're making your biome there. Does it not? Thought it did. Anyway, let's see. How much chlorophyte do we have right now? 149. Okay, well, let's make some bars, I guess. And then see how much we have, how much we need. That's not much at all. Okay. So for turtle... What is that, like 54 or something like that? If so, we are quite some ways away. Okay. Well then, I guess I'll farm a bit more chlorophyte real quick. May as well. Turtle armor would be nice. It's not necessary by any means. Like, we'll be fine with the frost armor. But turtle would be nice. So I'll go harvest the chlorophyte that I have down in the farm. Then I'll head back up here. Set up some housing here. Try getting the pylon. And yeah. Duke Fisheron might have to wait for post-Plantera. Since, I mean, we've got a bulb already. Duke was going to be something I was going to do if it was taking too long for the bulb. But now that we have one, maybe we don't need to. What? Said Golem when you saw Golem. Interesting. Don't think I've heard that one before. Okay. I was hoping he's just gonna miss, because they've been missing a lot today. Nope. Actually hit his shot. Don't think you need your NPCs to be happy in a biome for the pylon anymore. Any NPC works, you still need 2 to use the pylon though. Interesting. If that's the case, that's gonna be really stupid. I was actually, so a couple months ago, after I'd done the not all ores are created equally video, I was going to make a video that broke down the NPC happiness mechanic and like ways to maximize it at various stages in the game. I have the script mostly written, and I was like, I'll just work on that whenever I have the time. And if that doesn't really matter anymore, then it's just that's just redundant. But happiness doesn't matter. Me when I'm told that I will own nothing and be happy. Hi, is this playthrough going to be a video afterwards? I intend on making it a video, yes. It's, I've gone through the first stream already, and I've tried finding clips to turn into a video. It was quite rough trying to go through all that. Admittedly, it was a 10-hour stream, so it was just by nature going to be rough to go through, but it is going to be hard to turn this into a cohesive video. The idea is maybe I just try turning it into like a stream highlights rather than like a fully polished thing. But like even still, it is rough. Okay, let's see. Make some more core fight. How much do we have? We have 47. Almost. Yeah. Yeah, it's like what? Yeah, it is 54. Okay. So I'm not crazy. So 7 bars away. I mean, we'll get there soon. Your video's outdated now. Patch notes mention that all ores generate equally. What? Really? SMH. Well, at least if that's true, then at least I got it out when it was the case. It's kind of like how videos showing how to do whip stacking are completely irrelevant nowadays. Alright, so I think the goal right now, set up some NPC housing here, move the NPCs in, get the pylon, maybe wait for more life fruit, probably just wait for the last couple core fight regardless, because we're almost there, and then, I guess, yeah, fight Plantera, hopefully win that fight, of course. And then start getting ready for Golem. I don't think we really need to make all that many changes to our gear for Golem, especially if we're going to have the entire world as our arena instead of being confined into a small space like you do normally. So that should be pretty easy. Anyway, just and yeah, break that one. Hopefully another mushroom tree spawns though, because I would like to see what the Senax does. If we just get like an infinite amount of glowing mushrooms, that'd be pretty cool. That's a little too close, I think. Or can we get away with this? I don't know. Probably need it to be over by 1. And then... I don't remember what I did earlier. Because, like, the shape looked fine earlier. But now it's just, like... Maybe it was something like this? I don't know. Sir, please go away. Thank you. Yeah, just do a little something like this. Not the right shape. Something like that, I guess. I don't know. It's not the greatest, but it'll get the job done. And then we can go ahead. Put that down there. Put that there. And now put down a bunch of these. It's kind of silly how easy bosses can be now with so much space. Yeah, I noticed that honestly a lot of the bosses that I've fought so far, you know, I don't want to say they're easier now, but honestly, it's not that bad. Anyway, if we move a town slime in here, will the dye trader sell the pylon? Or does it need to be an actual town NPC? Because I don't remember if... I'm pretty sure that in the past, you had to have at least 2 town NPCs, regardless of how many like town pets or town slimes there were. You had to have 2 NPCs, but I don't know if that's really much the case anymore. I guess one thing I could do is, regardless of the case, I could make this into a little housing as well. I definitely don't have enough walls, that's guaranteed, but I'm sure more mushroom stuff will spawn over time later. For the time being, I think we just... Actually, hold up, it's almost night. We can check to see if the pylon stuff works. Because if the pylon works... Okay, good. That makes our lives easier. Now we don't have to run all the way back. Let's go! Okay. Okay. So yeah. Main plan. Have that on there, because that. I'm going to sleep for a little bit, wait for the chlorophyte to spread. Only need like 7 more bars or something, so don't need that much. And then we can get ourselves a full set of turtle armor. And honestly, I think we'll be pretty much ready. I'm just going to consume the 10 life fruit that I have now, because I don't think I'm going to get to 500 health before fighting Plantera, so let me just There we go. 450. Not gonna complain. So I'm gonna wait for at least for it to become morning. Harvest whatever this is down here. Doesn't chlorophyte spread on the surface too? Yeah, but it spreads slower slash not as much. There's so the game checks to see whether the chlorophyte is above or below, like above or at the cavern layer. There's a maximum amount of chlorophyte that can be in like a certain area, and that maximum amount of chlorophyte decreases when you're above the caverns. So yeah, technically it does spread though up there. Alright, so we got another life fruit there. Honestly, might shimmer that, because like what, that gives extra defense. Yeah, might be worth it. Let's see, if I need 7 more bars. How much ore is that? Let me look that up real quick. Chlorophyte ore. I think you need like what, 5 per bar? Yeah. Okay, so what, just 45? Or no, I'm stupid. Or 35, yeah. That's 19 there for now. So yeah, I think we just continue sleeping for a little bit. Don't need to be sleeping for that much longer, because it should hopefully grow relatively quickly. Yeah. In the meanwhile, I'm going to do some stretching, because I've kind of neglected that over the past couple days. Alright. Back. Oh, what happened there? What happened? Oh, is it you? Bruh. Imagine dying to a green slime, couldn't be me. Yeah, let's go see if there's enough chlorophyte down there. Oh. Don't want to be down there. Okay. Depending on how much ore we have in the chest, we might have enough. None. Okay. I don't think we have enough. We need the 35. Yeah. We're almost there. Unironically, just need 3 more. So I'm just gonna, just gonna keep the game on this. Just keep the screen on this. Just looking at this. 1 already. Come on, 2 more. Grow, please. Two. 1 more. Come on. I know you wanna. There we go. Like how it was all in the same box as well. Like it didn't wait for the other ones to grow. Just fine, I'll do it myself. Also, got that 1 life root there. Probably grab that as well. Shimmer that. Make the armor. And I think we'll be ready, honestly. I love the Aurora Borealis, dude. It's so nice. It looks so good. You couldn't have gone in. Okay, sure. There we go. Okay, cool. And now, again, we should have enough chlorophyte. What the heck is this? Interesting. Yeah, I just want to double check real quick. Just to make sure it is actually enough. Because if not, that'd be sad. Okay, yeah, no, we do have enough. 54. Cool. Full set of total armor. Huge. Go from 72 to 94 defense. Holy moly. That is a massive jump. Okay. I'm all for that. Let's see. Oh. Rip Harold. Wait, what is that? Is that a weapon slot? Ah. It is the weapon slot. That's cool. I have something in here that I could give it. That would make sense. I guess we could give it an icicle. But how do you do the posing now? Or does this one just not work? I don't know. I don't know how that works. Whatever. So we have ourselves some decent weapons. I don't know which I'm going to use for the Plantera fight. I might just use the Yellets though, because we can just spam them like this now, since we have the magic yo-yo bag. But yeah, turtle armor, decent accessories. And yeah, I think we're ready for it. If this fight doesn't do well, if we don't win, then I guess we can always just try fighting Duke Fishron. Try it with the zombie arm. You mean the posing? Do I even have a zombie arm? I don't think I do. I do have a breaker blade. I want to see if we can do that. Doesn't... I don't know. This is weird. But yeah, anyway. I say we go down. And we try. Again, my platform here isn't the greatest, so maybe that'll be a downside. Maybe that'll be a problem. I don't know. Quite possibly. But regardless, also another turtle shell. Okay, sure. But yeah, regardless. Oh, actually, the real problem might be all these enemies. How do we go about that then? Yeah, Alright, first things first, I'm just gonna dig a little tunnel there so that we can actually have easy access to the bulb. But, I mean, these things seem to spawn in faster than we can kill them, so it's not like we can just kill the enemies and then just spawn Plantera. I don't know. What is the best way to go about this? I mean, does it really matter all that much? I mean, the enemies are annoying and all, but wouldn't they just stop spawning after the boss spawns? Or something like that? Because, I mean, like, if that's the case, then we can probably just spawn... I mean, probably want to be more so at full health. How about this? I've got an idea. What I'm going to do is I'm going to... If I go back down, actually, I don't know if they picked up enough money to stay around. I was going to say, recalling, they'll probably still be there because they probably picked up enough money, but it doesn't look like it. So what I was originally going to do is I was just going to leave and rejoin the world. That way everything is just, like, all enemies are just gone. Drop down, break the bulb, yada yada yada. But it doesn't look like there's any down there right now. So I think just wait for full health, drop down, immediately break the bulb, and then there will definitely still be a couple enemies, but we can just kill those fairly quickly. I will grab some basic potion stuff. I will also grab a pizza because may as well. And yeah. Oh, you post them with a hammer? Oh. Interesting. That's cool. Alright. The more you know. Anyway. I guess we just head down now. Why not? I'm gonna try getting a little closer to the hole. Yeah, I'm just gonna buff immediately, I think. Here we go. Honestly, we could just do semicircles like this. Normally I would just try doing full circles around Plantera, but without any blocks above us to latch onto, this is actually probably the easier way. Also, might I just say that we are absolutely shredding? This is a little unfair, but maybe Plantera will be doing a little bit more damage in second phase. But we'll have to see. Because again, this is still just absurd. Oh, hooray, we've taken our first little bit of damage. Technically I was not wrong. Okay, screw you. I'm just gonna hit you with yo-yo projectiles. Cool. Another turtle shell as well, might I just add. I've gotten so many in this world. This is absurd. Okay, I'll be honest, this fight is just kind of sad. I was like, oh, this is Plantera. You know, Plantera might deal like a pretty decent amount of damage. You know, let me over-prepare, get these potions, get this crazy armor, all that stuff, and it's like... Yeah, we're not really taking any damage here. I mean, now we are. Oh, now we're enraging Plantera. Yeah, we need to stay in the jungle. I forgot about that. Okay, yeah. That's still an issue. Even without blocks, Plantera will still chase you. Good to know. Just do this, and, yeah. Well, that's cool. Oh. Got a Pixaw immediately. Alter, I'm not surprised about that. The Pixaw, I mean, to be fair, I guess the Pixaw makes sense as well. If you put down the Lizard Brick, then good luck moving those. But, cool. Yeah. Progress. I'm gonna quickly head back over here. Put this down in the surface jungle because I feel like it. And then... Okay, real question though. Why did we get the temple key? What benefit do we have getting the temple key in this world? That I do not know. But anyway. Yeah. Why am I here again? Oh yeah, I was gonna shimmer the pickaxe axe because we've got a superior item. He needed to open the door. Duh. True. I guess we have to do that. Anyway, how many turtle shells do we still have? 4. 4 turtle shells after making a full set of armor. That's kind of absurd. Anyway. May as well just use this now. But yeah, anyway. I guess we go back down here and set up the unsafe walls. That way lizards can spawn. Try getting a power cell. And honestly, we might just fight Golem on the surface. Why not? You know? Like, literally, why not? We have the means of doing so. But anyway, let's head back down. Also 110 defense. Jesus Christ. That is a lot. I mean, yeah, we've got the iron skin and exquisitely stuffed, but still, that's a large number. Okay. So let's just deal with these guys first because they're being very much annoying. I might not actually be able to deal with them. I am not able to deal with them. To be fair, I got stuck in a web. I couldn't do anything about that, but... Man. That's crazy. Even with 110 defense. What should we have now? 98. Still a lot. honestly, with this stream having only been 2 hours so far, and we're already done with Plantera, getting ready for Golem. How far might we get? I mean, we could probably beat Lunatic Cultist even? I highly doubt that we'll actually beat Moonlord today. But honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if we do that next stream. At this pace, you know? That'd be crazy. Also, without the banners here, these are definitely going to be a lot more annoying to deal with. I should place those. I'm going to die here again, yep. Yeah, I'll place down the banners again next time I respawn, because I didn't realize they were doing that much work. Ugh, okay. Ah. Oh, we also have a Mimic banner. Didn't realize that. Oh well. Let's grab that. One of those. One of these. I don't think I have another turtle banner, do I? Or tortoise banner. It's whatever. Do it. Why not? I'll put down the Mimic banner as well. Oh. Perfect timing. Actually, I kind of want to make a artificial dungeon. I mean, not dungeon. Jungle temple on the surface. I think that'd be pretty cool to build. Yeah, I did it with the dungeon. Might as well do it with the jungle temple, you know. So, probably gonna want to save as many of these lizard bricks as I can. Okay, honestly, these guys are being very annoying. Is that another tortoiseshell? It is. That's absurd. Why are there so many of you? Why? Why? There's no need for this many moss bornets. Too many. Go away. Go away. Go away, please. No one wants you here. No one loves you. Just leave. Thank you. Oh my god, they're back again. Bro. Just place walls and enemies will swap to lizards. Yeah, just... I'd like to have, you know, the peace and calm of not being attacked by 8 billion stingers at once. Before I start, you know, trying to place blocks and whatnot, because I mean, I can't really defend myself when I'm placing, but I guess I should just do it. SMH. Oh, they got a retexture. That's interesting. Sir, you can go away now. What was that? Oh, there's another big door. Okay, honestly, screw you guys. I don't need you. You can just get walled off. SMH, Elbozo. Okay. So I guess now we just sit here, more or less. I'll probably still want to have a gap there. That way I can easier kill things. What the heck? That's also retextured. Fascinating. Okay. But yeah. Just try killing the enemies on this side of the wall. That way, more spawns can open up. You tried jumping the wall. Oh, what the heck? Well, those are cool. I like that retexture. Did you get the AFK accessory yet? Yeah, I mean, I got the stress balls pretty early on in the run, but I don't have them on me. They're back at the chests. Anyway, I guess we just wait here for a while then, yeah? Eventually one of them will drop a power cell. Surely. Oh. Another turtle shell. Make that, what? Number 8 of this world? You're back. Welcome back. Alright, so yeah, I think after we get the power cell, I'm just gonna go ahead and build a little decorative lizard temple on the surface, and then fight Golem there. I don't really care about the enraged Golem, because I know that Golem does enrage if you are outside of the underground jungle. But, I mean, we have the entire length of the world to fight him if we want. I don't think Golem being ever so slightly enraged is going to be all that much of an issue. Plus, I'd have the benefit of not having to deal with all these other enemies that are threatening to harass me. So that'd be nice. And there's number 9. Wonderful. How many am I gonna get in this world? Like, actually. Hello? How far does that... Oh, that doesn't even go that far. Alright, so yeah, we're not really getting all that many mob spawns then, since there's not all that much space that they can spawn on off screen. So I'm just gonna try standing over here. Oh, hello, Colt.
Hello.
Hello.
What are you doing?
I'm streaming the Skyblock seed.
Oh. You are in the streaming VC.
Yes.
Alright, fine.
What do you mean fine?
Just fine.
Yeah,
That's... Are there any spoilers on your stream right now?
I mean, depends on what you count as a spoiler.
Anything that was added in the update that I haven't seen yet?
Well, I don't know what you haven't seen, but I don't think there's anything too crazy.
What do you mean too crazy? What does that mean?
Well, it means I'm at a certain point in progression, but it's not like revealing of anything necessarily.
Any weapons in your hotbar that are giveaways, or like...
I wouldn't say so.
Okay. I trust you. I'm putting my trust in you.
I mean, there's some retexturing stuff if you don't want to be spoiled with those. Also, that's number 10. Oh my god.
Are you using the Yillits?
I am.
Have you seen the new yo-yo accessories?
You mean...
Like the magic yo-yo bag?
this?
It's delayed, but I assume you're moving the yo-yo off of its string.
Yeah.
Does it do the counterweights too?
I don't think... actually, yeah, though. The counterweights do fall off the string as well.
What? That's crazy. Dang, dude. So why are you farming these guys?
Trying to get power cell.
Oh.
Yeah, just getting ready for Golem.
Already on Golem.
Yes,
Dang,
sir.
you aren't taking this slow at all.
I actually kind of am. I've been building a lot.
What? How long have you been streaming every day?
Stream 1 was 10 hours. Stream 2, I think, was 8. Stream 3 was like 7.
Bro.
Also, that's the 11th turtle shell. Can I stop getting turtle shells? I don't need them anymore. Also, I can hear a slight echo to your microphone.
No, you can't.
Oh, okay.
Colt might not have seen the yo-yo accessory. It was literally a spoiler. It was a state of the game. I've seen all the state of the game ones. Because I'm a YouTuber and, you know, I need to stay up to date.
Me, who hasn't been looking at the state of the game stuff.
I only looked at it at the very end, like the day before the update release, because I was trying to make a video on like my thoughts on the features.
Fair enough.
But yeah. I mean, the spoilers just say that they're in the game. It doesn't tell you like how to get them. And stuff like that. Have you seen the Pal World collab stuff though?
No, I've not. I mean, I've seen like, of course in the trailer I saw the one that they were using against the Eater of Worlds and the one that they used to mine, but I haven't seen them in game yet.
Well, you're playing Skyblock, so that's not surprising.
Yeah, I figured I probably wouldn't see any of those.
That's why I didn't want to do Skyblock the first time, because I knew everybody's gonna be doing Skyblock.
Actually, it didn't really look like that many people were doing Skyblock, at least not like content-wise. At least not to start with.
People.
On day
Thorben's
one.
already doing.
Oh, of course Thorben's doing it, but
No. Thorben's doing another 1 year, 1 world.
on Skyblock or?
No, just on a regular world.
Oh.
Probably.
I saw that he was streaming I thought I got notified of a stream that he was doing of like Skyblock but with a friend, and it's just him and Kata in the thumbnail.
Oh, he could be doing that, yeah. Dude, he's putting Blizzburn to work.
Is it?
Yeah, dude, he's got a new thumbnail left and right.
I see.
Bro's making bank.
I mean, to be fair, his stream on the 27th had like 80-something thousand total views.
I was talking about Blizzburn, but yeah.
Well,
True.
Blizzburn as well, but I mean, Thorben has to pay him, so Thorben's clearly making money off of this as well. He's able to commission all those.
Dude, there's a freaking thingy in my throat.
Unfortunate.
I hate it when a thingy is in my throat. La la lava chicken. Steve's lava chicken and Stacy's here.
You found out how you're officially supposed to get sand in this? I'm a little worried then if there's like an official way you're supposed to do it and you only just found it out. Anyway, got a power cell.
They don't have like a sand slime. I thought like all the blocks you just get from slimes now.
I mean,
like,
a
you
lot
get
of them.
cloud blocks and like and dirt blocks, I think. Or no, the way you get dirt is different. The way you get dirt is different. Is that Steve from Minecraft?
What? What are you talking about?
It's Jack Black.
What? I don't know what you're talking about. Let's see. Where do I want to build the little jungle temple?
You can use the extractinator on obsidian and it gets converted to sand. That doesn't
Bruh.
make any sense.
That's weird.
That doesn't make any sense.
Also, I'm thinking about maybe having an extra island like right over here, a little bit higher than the jungle one, and then having the little mini temple up there, and then we can just fight on the main platform. I think that's what I'll probably do.
Are you gonna build a temple?
Yeah, I like to do little decorative islands and whatnot, and I mean, I did one for the dungeon, so I might as well do one for the temple.
Why do you have orichalcum up there?
I was doing that for dirt duping.
Oh, so you're cheating, pretty much?
No, what?
You're cheating, you're exploiting the game.
Are you high?
No,
Sound like it.
not yet.
That's the spirit.
Just wait till I get the galaxy big ass.
True. How do you make an artificial dungeon? You need to... I mean... Let me deafen Colossal over here real quick.
Oh, okay, cool.
So, in order to make a dungeon, you need to beat the evil world boss. That drops the dungeon bricks and also dungeon walls, unsafe walls. And I mean, if you want to have like the underground dungeon, then you just have the unsafe walls and make it large enough so that it counts as a biome. But for the old man to spawn, you don't need that. You just need to have the blocks placed down at around where the dungeon would generate.
I'm okay, Domino.
But yeah, Colt seems to be dying over here with whatever the thing is stuck in his throat. Anyway, I'm gonna undeafen him now. Welcome back.
Hello.
Hi.
Why did you do that?
In case you didn't want to be told of the... Ooh, that's an interesting portrait.
Spoiler.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Wait, that looks sick. What the freak? You just spoiled that for me.
You're the one watching the stream. Okay.
Dude.
Let's see. Now, how do I want to go about doing this? Maybe something similar to what I did for the dungeon.
Are you making it floating?
Yeah, I'm gonna make have cloud blocks as well, so it's just floating in the air.
You have dirt and cloud or like mud. So it's like land.
I might put the temple on a mud base. That might
A mud block.
one singular mud block.
No, big one.
It's just one giant square of mud.
They should add 10 by 10 blocks in the next update.
Let's see. Let's see.
Dude, I think everybody's first Terraria world has been corrupted. Because mine is too.
Yeesh.
Actually, I don't know. If I had a way to launch an Xbox 360 disc, then I don't think I have my original copy of Terraria though. It's an old one, but I think it's one I got later. La 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 lava chicken. Steve's lava chicken, yeah, Stacy's here. Ooh, mamacita, now you're ringing the bell. Crispy and juicy, now you're having a snack. Oh, super spicy, it's a lava attack. I like the grass they added on the bricks.
Yeah, it looks pretty cool. I like it.
You probably like incorporate that into builds now.
Mhm.
I wonder if it's ruined existing builds.
There's probably a couple that have been.
Tainted.
Yeah.
It's a little wrong. I'm gonna be doing a collaboration soon,
No way.
like in a week or something. You want to take a wild guess on what it is? Well, I don't know if I don't know if it's supposed to be for fun, but they said I can make content out of it, so I'm gonna record it. It's a challenge run. Honestly, it's pretty easy to guess. But I can tell you it's probably going to be the most miserable thing that I've ever done.
Hal's only.
No. It's the new everything seed.
Oh, there is an actual seed for the everything seed? Or...
No. It's just combining every seed. But we have to wait for the new ones to get revealed, like the last two. Someone's got to find them.
I wanted to do a run like that as well, but...
Dude, it's going to be so bad. It's actually going to be so bad. But I haven't even beaten, like, regular Xenoseed. Because it was just not fun. At all.
I haven't played the...
It'd be more tolerable. It would definitely be more tolerable if you didn't spawn underground and were underground all the time.
I haven't played the Xena/Get-Fixed-Boy seed before, but that's just because I wanted to do that after I played the other secret seeds, and I just never really got around to doing that.
The hardest part is keeping your sanity.
I'll keep that in mind.
So you gotta keep, like, building
Let's see, can we
cool builds.
break... No. Okay, so I gotta be very careful about where I place these. Gotcha.
Why?
I'm just not able to break them? I don't know.
Let me see. I mean, if you mess up, you can always alter the build around it.
True. Your Terraria version has a weird bug where when you split an item, it dupes to 255 stack. You and your brother used it to beat the game. That's weird.
That's cheating, dude. You guys cheated.
Yeah, leave it to Colossal to tell people how to play the game.
Well, I'm always right, though. Wouldn't it be nice to be always right? Wouldn't it be nice if we were older?
10 blocks, and then...
Okay. What would you do if you were Thorben for a day?
If I was Thorben for a day? Oh, well, I placed that block there. Actually, I got an idea how to make that not terrible. I don't know.
You messed up. You don't know what you would do if you were Thorben for a day?
Not really a hypothetical I've considered in the past.
Why not?
Because why would I have that hypothetical? Why would I consider that?
I don't know, dude. I'm just trying to make conversation.
I don't really think of hypotheticals often that are physically impossible. The hypotheticals I do think of and consider, it's like, even if it is unlikely, it is still within the scope of possibility.
I see. Wow. No wonder.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means you have no wonder.
Oh. Fair enough. I mean, you did just say that, so.
Like Super Mario Wonder. How can you break the lizard brick?
I have a Pixar.
So you beat Golem?
No.
Oh, okay, that answers that. Is there a way to get the Pixar before Golem in this or something? Is it spoilery?
I don't think it's spoilery per se, but I mean, you get it right before.
It's weird. It's probably so you can build with the lizard bricks.
This is also looks off-center. Why is the star not moving? The sun isn't moving around the altar. This is, I don't.
It's not moving up and down.
Oh, it's not rotating.
It rotates? I thought it like floated.
Yeah, I mean, like the sun used to like rotate a little bit. It's just okay.
Oh, they removed that. They removed that.
That's weird.
I'm just kidding. They didn't remove that.
Okay, Colossal back at it again, spreading misinformation.
This is off-center, Crispylink.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out what I did, and I think I fixed it.
Well, no, it's like the whole base is off-center. Like the pixels don't line up.
What do you mean? I mean, like the
Pixels
bottom,
don't line up.
or like...
Okay, do you see like each step, like, see those blocks right there, they don't line up. No, you put it too far out. I mean, unless you want the base to be wider, but okay, this isn't live footage. I can't.
I mean, I think I might have. Hold up. Oh wait, something. Yeah, wait, hold up. Something's here. I think. What is this? Oh yeah. Okay, that's. All right. Actually, I'll just do that there, and then. That's three. That's three. I'll do like 2 there, or something like that, and then. I can hammer a couple of these.
Be cool if you could hammer background walls to have different shapes.
That'd be interesting. Alright, I mean, I have more blocks. I could maybe try thickening the ceiling up a little bit. I do that.
I was gonna say it looks too thin.
Yeah.
Just like McDonald's French fries. Or Steak and Shake fries is probably a better example. But they're like the same size. Maybe Steak and Shakes are a little smaller.
I'm still a little bit shy on blocks. I wonder if there's any way that I can... I mean, probably just take some from the base. Why not? How many do I need? 8. Or actually, I could take them from the farm down... whatever, I'll just... Oh, and now my screen's essentially black. Great. I can't see.
Alright, I'm going to leave.
Okay.
You don't sound very sad. You don't sound very upset.
I mean, I understand that people have other things to do with their day, so, I mean...
I'm just joining another VC.
Okay.
But yeah, I got productive stuff to do today too. Yeah.
Alright, well, have a good one then, I suppose.
Bye.
He's weird. Anyway. I'm just gonna steal some lizard bricks from down here, and then finish off the island, add the clouds and whatnot. And then, oh, there's another Pantera bulb. Let's see. I'm just gonna grab a couple of these. I don't need too much. Don't need any crazy amount. But yeah. Something like that. And then go ahead, just hammer first. Each step up. And there we go. So we've got that now built. Probably add a little bit of mud on the underside of that. And then add the clouds around that as well. I don't like the blood moon though. I do wish I had a either sundial or moondial, doesn't matter, just any way to skip time by because this is annoying. But anyway, it's just so dark, can't see. Might as well put that banner down here as well. Sorry, I'm getting quite a lot of enemies spawning. Where's that? There it is. Let's see. So that's 3. Oh, did I? I probably did that already as well. Let's see, what did I even do? Sir, thank you. Just... I hate blood moons. I hate them so much. So annoying. Okay, then you're there. And then it's 2, 2, 2. Two, and then it's what, like 3? Yeah. 3, 5. Something like that. And then another 3 and 7. And that's just this for the rest of the way. Or no, it's not. What did I do? What did I do? I don't know. I think I'll probably just wait until it's day again, because I don't like not being able to see. Like, I don't know if I just have, like, sun glare from the window or whatnot, but, like, I can't tell what's going on. How long is this? This one's 8. That's 8. 4. Yeah, like, these should be the same sizes, yeah? Why is that off? Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna stand around and wait for it to be there. Although that clown is getting kind of annoying. Better. Oh my god. I was trying to get away from him. I'd rather deal with wyverns than deal with the clown. The companion cube just came in the shop and you only have 3 platinum. I mean, I honestly don't really care for the companion cube all that much. Like, it's a funny item and whatnot, but even if I have enough money for it, I don't buy it. But if it's something that you want to get, then, I mean, that's unfortunate. Anyway, almost morning. And it's a solar eclipse. Arguably even worse than the blood moon. Okay, you know what? Screw it. We're going underground. We're going just packing our bags, going underground. Because this game hates me, I guess. Or, we could try going for the Deadly Sphere Staff. And also, I guess there are items that we should try getting. Deadly Sphere Staff, I mean, Eye of Cthulhu Yo-Yo. Like, there are some things that might not be terrible. But it's still annoying nonetheless. I just want to build, man. Let's just, like, I don't know, hide here or something. Hopefully most things won't get me. Can those go through blocks again? I forget. Oh, they can. Okay, might just use this for solar eclipse then, for the time being. Oh. Oh. Please just die, thank you. Also, I swear if the moment this solar eclipse ends, I get a message saying that another blood moon is starting, I am not gonna be happy. I've had plenty of time in the past where I've gotten numerous events in a row, so it's not completely out of scope. Okay. I guess so long as nothing gets up here, we should be fine. I say as something gets up here. I mean, vampires and deadly spheres can absolutely get up here, so we're not perfectly safe, but still. And we're also not safe because of the balcony, evidently. Oh, sir. I didn't know that you could get up here. Maybe I should stay on this side then. Probably the safer spot. Okay, well, I mean, we got the staff. That's cool. Now we just need, I mean, preferably, we can get a Mothron. That'd be nice. Oh, hello. I honestly didn't really think out the, how to get out of there alive part. I guess maybe not stand inside of an enclosed area. That might be smart. Just saying. Yeah, I'm just gonna stand on the roof again. At least if Mothron shows up here, I might be able to get away in time. Bro. Alright, and now the wait commences once more. Sure. I'll place them there. Oh, hello, Mothron. Okay, I'll place them later. We've got a moth on our hands. We'll use the yo-yo. I don't know, I feel like it's gonna be better for this in particular. Can we not have a nice one? Hold up, let me just drop them off real quick. There we go. Please drop the yo-yo. Thank you. Much appreciated. One in 48. Whew. It's not even reforged. It's crazy. Alright, well now that we got those items, I really just don't need anything else. So, if the event would like to, you know, just end right now, I wouldn't complain. Hmm. 30 seconds. Wait, no, never mind. I'm crazy. That's not 4 a.m. I keep forgetting that this is technically day. 3 minutes. Man, I was so happy. I was so excited. Now I'm just disappointed. Man, 3 more minutes of this. And then I'm immediately gonna get another blood moon. And I'm gonna have to wait again before I start building, because I still wouldn't be able to see what I'm doing. Just you wait. It's gonna happen. What the heck? Don't tell me that's what I think it is. That's another Jeff, isn't it? If I go over there, it's still there. Oh man, that's right there. Fine. Hi, Jeff. I can't see where Jeff is. It doesn't matter. Hi, Jeff. Bye, Jeff. Alright. 1 minute remaining until it's finally night. Oh. My bad. Oh, it's another Jeff. Well, that one died pretty quickly. I wonder how much health they have, because, like, I swear, like, it doesn't have a health bar, so it's, like, how am I supposed to know? I don't know. Anyway, let's see. Sort items, what do I not need? Honestly, don't need those. I can buy those anytime. Don't need those. Whatever. Put that in there. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. That. Either of these. Might as well hold on to the moonstone because it's like what? We got that. We got that. We don't have the moon charm. So if we try going for the moon charm and get the sunstone from Golem, then I mean, Celestial Shell would be a nice accessory to get. Yeah, let's just clean up these tombstones real quick. We do not need wild Jeffs just showing up willy-nilly. I'm also gonna put the Eye of Cthulhu in the one slot. Probably use this more often. Okay, did we get the... No, we did not get the Goblin Tinkerer. Okay. Why do I even need the Goblin Tinkerer? I don't... Huh? I'm confusing myself. I just need to sell my stuff in general. I feel like there's a lot more items in this shop right now than there usually are. I believe I have one of these in the piggy bank already. I'm just gonna hold on to one just in case. But I think I put one in here. I did. Okay. Sell that. Sell these. Don't need any of that. Okay. Cool. All right, we're good with that. Now it's time to figure out what I did wrong with the mud block. I mean, yeah, mud blocks. So this is, let me just 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5, 4. Oh wait, is this not? Same. Oh, that is longer there. I didn't realize that. Okay. That's probably where I went wrong. Okay. That's 3. So I can get rid of this. Okay. And then that's just 2, and then what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's 2, 7. Like that, right? Yeah, okay. 2. Seven there, and then what? Where's that? 6, 9. Okay. And then what? Or did I do that wrong as well? No, I did that wrong. Okay. It's supposed to be 1. And then that, and then... Am I crazy again? What is happening? No, wait. Ah. So it's... What? Like that? I think so. Okay, and then this was... went from 7 to 9, so... Okay. That should finally be fixed. 3, 4, 5... Or we could just go by the other. 1, 2, 2, 2. Okay, yeah. So it's 1, 2, 2, 2. And then it's 3, 5, 3. Something like that, and then this is 8. And then that should be symmetrical now. Okay, cool. Now that's figured out, we can go ahead, fill in this mud. And then we can get the clouds placed down. And then we can go ahead and fight Golem. Might I need more mud though? Surely not, right? I should be fine. Like it's getting a little close, but... Yeah. We're right there. Just need a little bit more. Oh, a Spiffa plush. Cool, I guess. Alright. Got that. Grab the cloud blocks, wherever those went. There they are. So now we can finish this island. And I think I'm gonna wait for the Goblin Tinkerer so I can reforge the yo-yo, and then we can fight Golem. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Although, to be fair, we've actually been pretty quick about this world. So, maybe not really slowly, but surely, but just surely in general. Oh. You stay there. Wrong NPC. Just need the goblin, come on. Not that hard. Alright, let's hammer the clouds, give it a little bit of texture, and then I think it's pretty much done. That looks better, I think. Cool, so we've got the little island built here, and I can get the goblin to move in. I'll reforge the yo-yo, and then I think we fight the boss. And we got a jungle cure, because that is definitely useful in this world. I mean, we can get a fancy looking chest, but that's about all we can do. I wonder what the traveling merchant's selling. Nothing all that cool. I'm gonna sleep time by a little bit, hope that we can get the... Never mind, he's just right there. Okay. Where is there, though? There, okay. Alright. Let's start with the Deadly Sphere Staff. That costs quite a lot. Oh, I started off with like, what, 17 platinum or something? So... It's whatever though, we've got the money. And demonic there. Cool. Alright. So yeah, now I guess we just, I guess we just go with it. Give this an attempt. Just bash my knee against the desk. Lovely. I'm gonna grab some basic. Just like a good old iron skin and swiftness and call it a day. But yeah, I mean... Also gonna just remove this platform here because it's kind of in the way and I don't like it. What I also don't like is that I got another turtle shell. Gee, thanks game. I totally needed, what, the 12th? No. Is that like the 13th turtle shell now? I don't know. I've lost count. I'll have like a counter on screen or something when I edit this. Alright, but anyway. It is finally time to face Golem. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Now, I don't intend on fighting him on this island, per se. Because, you know, I would like to fight him on, like, an actual arena space. But, may as well just fight him here for the time being, because why not? It's funner. I made this island, I might as well be here for at least some of the fight. Okay, second phase. Still have the hands intact, which is a little unfortunate, but those will be breaking any second now, so we'll be fine. One hand down, and Golem's also down, so I guess we're just going to be fighting him down here now. Almost die ourselves. Wonderful. How about we don't do that, please? Great. That's not great. Just got to avoid the lasers. And there we go. Cool. That's Golem. And he dropped 6 super dart traps for some unknown reason. Cool. I don't know what I'm going to be doing with those, but we have them now. Anyway. So you know what? I'm going to grab the Plantera relic, and I'm going to move that up onto the little structure I made as well. Have the 2 of them up here. Something like that. Cool. Alright. So now that Golem's defeated, it's Lunatic Cultist, Pillars, and Moonlord. That's crazy. I feel like this world's going by pretty quickly, all things considered, and that's even after taking the time to build these islands, which is a little crazy. But anyway, let's see. Oh, I need that to be off. Okay. But yeah, we got plenty enough, I think. There we go. 117 defense. That's a big number. Alright. So now what? Probably won't be using the Staff of Earth. I don't really use this weapon all that much. Not the biggest fan of it, all things considered. Plus, I think this is kind of just funny. But let's see, I mean... Is there even any reason to not just immediately fight the lunatic cultist? Other than, like, general prep for Moonlord? Anything that we need to sleep time by for? Because we're not going to be able to do that when the pillars are active. I don't know. I mean, we could try fighting Duke Fishron, maybe. Try getting some of those weapons, but I don't even know how necessary those would be. Like, yeah, Phaleron's nice and all, but... Our yo-yo can fall off the string, so... Which is truly better. I mean... That's pretty much fully spread as well. I mean, a little bit there needs to be, but... That alone should be enough to get truffle worms. We shouldn't have to worry about any of that. I guess we could try getting the remaining life fruit. I see, what, 2? Right now? 3? Yeah, and I mean, we need 10 more. So I guess, yeah. We should probably sleep a little bit in order to get the rest. Get the full health, and then from there, I mean, yeah. Just go ahead and fight Lunatic Cultist. Sounds like a plan. Sir. Thank you. Let's just not break the Planetary's bulb while we're down here, though. There we go. Okay. How to kill Destroyer? I don't think the Destroyer falls into the void and, like, despawns or anything. So I don't think you need to have solid blocks. But I personally fought the Destroyer above an island I had previously built. So if you're worried about the boss just not being able to fight it properly because the lack of land for it to, because worm type enemies, then I guess build yourself a little platform, but I don't think it's needed. Sir, can these stingers stop? I'm just trying to tidy up the lawn, all right? I'm not even trying to fight anyone. I'm just trying to clean up all this shrubbery, just ruin the plants, and I'm being shot for doing so. Sir, please, thank you. Go away. Anyway, so we got 4 life fruit, 6 more to go. So I think we should just sleep for a bit, wait for those to spawn in, and then after we get those remaining 6, then yeah. Lunatic Cultist. Crispy, upgrade a bug catcher to a lava bug catcher. You can break the big jungle bushes with it now? Wait, what? The lava bug catcher breaks the jungle bushes? Fascinating. Hello, RMB. Welcome back to the stream. Or use a golden bug net. I do not think I'll be getting that in this world. You already at Plantera? I'm already post Golem. I should probably change the name of the, not name, the title of the stream. That way, because I was not expecting to get this far this fast. Let's see. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. There we go. I'm just gonna change the title to Post Golem. Yeah, Post Golem. Already beat him. Beat Plantera in like the first, I think it was like 2 hours in the stream. And then I only just recently beat Golem just a couple minutes ago. That was a pretty good fight. So yeah, now I'm just waiting for the remaining life fruit. Just need 6 more to get to max health, and then yeah, we'll fight Lunatic Cultist. I was on the first stream. Do you remember? I do remember. How'd you beat Golem if there's no temple? Oh, I think my cat's at the door. Hold up. Hey, Chubby. Wanna come in? I'm not gonna hold this door open for you forever. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I know. Alright, you count to 3, alright? 3, 2, 1. Okay. I guess he didn't want to come in. At least not badly enough. Anyway, so how to fight Golem. I mean, probably don't really care for spoilers all that much if you're just outright asking. Okay, he's at the door again. Bro, let me answer this question. Little dude. Alright. He's in the room now. Alright, he's here. Hi, Chubby. Anyway. Say now, the temple does not spawn in this world. You get lizard bricks and unsafe walls from beating Plantera, along with the altar itself. So, it's like how when you beat the evil world boss, you get the stuff that's required to make the dungeon. So, yeah. Got those, put those down. And so, I mean, now we have a little island for that, but not naturally generating or anything. Anyway, I do want to see what that Charlie Merchant dude is selling. A little curious. I don't think he'll be selling anything that I'm gonna need or want, but may as well check anyway. Yeah, I mean, I don't really need those. I've got the Eye of Cthulhu, so yeah. What's the jungle looking like? Got any life fruit down here, or not yet? Not surprised. All right. Well, yeah. I guess we just wait a little bit. Probably don't need max health, but I would just like to get it. Make a vid on how to be pro at building. I still don't think I'm the right person to give tips on building. I'm not that great. Like, I'm not bad, but I don't think I'm qualified enough to give advice. Hey, Chubby. Hi. Hey. Hi. You want attention? You want attention? I bet you do. I bet you want attention. Yes. I'll give you attention. Scritches, rubs, what you want. Well, go back outside the room even though you were begging so much to be let in. Okay, sure. I don't understand my cats. They're weird. Anyway. Yeah, so let's see. What if we just fight Planetara again, just for the sake of it? Because I'm bored. Why not, you know? Also, one thing I might do is, if I fight Golem a couple more times, I could try getting the Sunstone. Try getting the Celestial Shell. I still need the Moon Charm. I have the Moonstone, but I can get the Moon Charm as well. And yeah, get that accessory. Pretty good, pretty solid. Anyway, I'm sure this fight was pretty fair. What do you guys think? Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, we got more. Interesting. I was not expecting to get more blocks because, like, we didn't get more dungeon blocks when beating the Brain of Cthulhu a second time, so why did we get more lizard brick stuff? I mean, sure, I guess. But why? Whatever. I'm not gonna complain. Here, let's just expand this platform a little bit more. That way, we can get more enemies to spawn on it. And then, I guess, get a couple more power cells. Again, we don't need to do this or anything, but why not? Why not? It would be nice to get the Celestial Shell. Let me just also spam. Oh, another power cell battle rider. Cool. Hello, Chromatic. Welcome to the stream. What is that attack with the yo-yo? I have the magic yo-yo bag. One of the new accessories. Allows the yo-yo and also the counterweights to come off the screen. Also, another turtle shell. Can I stop getting turtle shells in this world? Please. Like, actually, just please. Save the turtle shell luck for a world where I need them. I'm never gonna get another turtle shell in any world anymore after this. That's like number 15 or something. I genuinely do not know how many it's been. It's absurd though. I know that for a fact. Anyway, I don't know how many power cells we're going to want to grab before we fight Golem again. Again, like, what are the odds of hitting the sunstone? I don't know. Probably like 1 in 6 or 1 in 8, something like that. What are you farming for right now? I am just trying to get the sunstone from Golem. He didn't drop it on the first kill, so I'm just back here trying to get more power cells. I don't really need it, but I do think that having the celestial shell would be nice. It's possible to beat turrets only to copy short sword? Yes. Several people have done it in the past. I see that someone has mentioned something about Sorbet Cafe. Let me also change the chat mode to live chat, just in case I'm missing any messages. But yeah, Sorbet Cafe, he beat the game in various incredibly painful ways, such as copper short sword only, lawnmower only, flare gun only. Honestly, like, massive props in, I probably would never do that because I'd say I'm fairly patient, but I'm not patient enough to fight Moon Lords for like 60 hours just for one fight. Not for the entire length of the world, for the Moon Lord fight itself. Completely absurd, but so technically it is possible, but there's also another turtle shell. How many? How many? How many turtle shells? How many? Why? Why? Please, just actually stop giving me them. I don't want them anymore. Please. Is there a tavern keep in Skyblock? I mean, just beat the evil world boss and you'll be able to have him spawn in. So technically, yeah, you can get him. Can you get biome chest loot in this? I'm not sure. I mean, I did get a jungle key earlier. I could try shimmering that and see if that can give it, because normally when you shimmer the key, you just get the chest, but not like the chest loot. So, I mean, I'll take a look at it in just a second. I'm thinking maybe getting one more power cell before I head back up. What's your favorite class? I usually play a melee ranger hybrid. Though, I'm fine with... I'll play any class, really. Just depends on what I have and what my gear already looks like, you know? Anyway, let's see. Nothing yet. I might just go back up with what I have now. Surely I get it within 2. I mean, technically 3. Sun's already beaten it once. Yeah, let's just fight him again. You're a summoner main, and will defend the class with everything you have. I mean, fair enough. Anyway, let's do this again. Golem number 2. I'm also gonna target each hand individually with the summons. I like how I tried targeting the hand, and there's just one of the deadly spheres is just hanging around, just killing random slimes. It's like I gave it a job, and it just decided not to show up to work. Great. Like how high up enough will it? No. I was hoping that maybe it'd just like face through the wall and maybe help out, but nope, it's being stubborn. Is that a Steve portrait? Maybe. That is actually a texture pack that a friend of mine made a while back. It replaces Yuma the blue tiger, right? I think it's Yuma the blue tiger. Gotta go. Alright, thanks for stopping by. Have a good one, man. Show us your loadout, pretty please. In a second. Currently fighting Golem. Golem, can you come downstairs, please? Thank you. I'm a little low right now. Lower than I'd like to be, at the very least. But we should be fine. I say. 10 more seconds until I can heal again. Just so long as I don't blunder, I should be fine. Yeah, I didn't even need to heal there, but I'll do it anyway. Cool. Alright, now we've got spear traps. Add that to the list of items that I randomly am getting from Golem. Heat ray. That's definitely the item I wanted. Anyway, my loadout, I'm using full beetle armor, Shield of Cthulhu, wings, spectre boots, spore sack. Honestly, I don't know why I'm using this. I just haven't swapped it out for anything. Brain Confusion, Magic Yo-Yo Bag, and Warrior Emblem. As for the weapons, I have Cthulhu is my main thing, though I also have a Deadly Sphere Staff. Anyway, spawn him again. I don't know how many golems I'm willing to fight before I just say screw the Sunstone and intern the Celestial Shell. Also, one of my Deadly Spheres, actually both of them are just down there again. Alright, I mean, I guess we're fighting the entire fight down here. Whatever allows for the Deadly Spheres to actually do something, I guess. I love chucking yo-yos at this guy. Though attacking normally probably is more consistent damage. I don't know. I like being able to just hold down my mouse button rather than having to spam click. What's the difference between the magic yo-yo bag and the normal one? Magic yo-yo bag allows you to just throw the yo-yo off the string entirely. Meanwhile, the normal one doesn't let you do that. Those custom built islands look sick, man. Thank you. Glad to hear you like them. Alright, so do we get the item or no? I'm gonna clear my inventory first a little bit. Nope, but we get the Possessed Hatchet, which, I mean, I guess doesn't suck, but... I mean, I don't know. I still would have preferred to have gotten the Sunstone. Eh, whatever. Let's just sell these real quick. Don't need the Seedler. Don't need another Spore Sack. Don't need those. Don't need that. I'm probably not going to use that at all. I'll hold on to the Shiny Stone in case I need the extra healing. Don't need those. That. I probably will not be using this. I don't really have a proper mage setup, so... Didn't the Possessed Hatchet get buffed? I don't know. I haven't really paid much attention to the patch logs or whatever. I haven't been paying attention, but it'd be interesting if it is. Because, like, it was already a decent weapon, but it definitely could have been better in the past, so if they made it better, then cool. Will you be replaying Skyblock in the future? There's a possibility. The way I see it, personally, is... I want to make... more so unique content. And so, if I'm just playing Skyblock over and over again, then, you know... That's not really... that's not really different in any way. But, you know, maybe at some point in the future, I'll do... some other Skyblock challenges, whether, you know, maps themselves or whether it is a other kind of challenge on Skyblock. I know that it was either yesterday or the day before on stream. There was an idea thrown out of trying to revisit the Skyblock seed, but with permanently reversed gravity. A little homage to my permanently reversed gravity video that I did a couple months ago. Why is Jack Black's face on the wall? Cause he wants to be there. He is Steve, and you can't argue with that. Anyway, let's see. Do I want to reforge this? Why not? Like Demonic or Godly are the best, I believe. Godly, okay. I don't know if this is worth using. Because, like, I mean, Dive Cthulhu Yo-Yo is pretty good as is, but, I mean, I guess we have this. Probably use that more than Testicle, so I'll put that into the 4th slot. Sounds like a good video idea, to be honest. Maybe. I'm wondering if it would be better to revisit the Skyblock seed on the, like, Don't Dig Up version. Respawn in Hell. Because someone had... Actually, quite a few people had commented on the reverse gravity video saying, now do it on Don't Dig Up. And then people were saying, do it on Skyblock. So what if I were to just combine both of those? Don't Dig Up Skyblock. I don't know. Anyway, let's see. What is the situation with the life crystal? Not life crystals, life fruit. Crispy, if you're ever playing Melee and you have Blue Moon and Sun Fury Mace, you can kind of combine them if you have them in your hotbar, and the one you're holding will go to the mouse and the other one will go to the opposite side. I did actually hear about that, which I think is kind of interesting. Gives the Blue Moon more of an actual use. I think the Blue Moon is like an actually decent mace. It's just so sad that it never gets used because you can just immediately replace it with the Sun Fury, more or less. Just grab a Shadow Key, go down to hell, get the better mace. But I like the Blue Moon. It's a good weapon. Doesn't get the love it deserves. Skyblock with all Secret Seed combos. Oh god, that'd be awful. That would be pain. Your message hit the limit. I figured it was kind of a long one. I thought that's what happened. Okay. Well, there's one more life fruit down there. I guess may as well pick it up and then go back to sleep for a little while. Because yeah, I mean, once I pick that up, I need 5 more for max health. What's your favorite part about Terraria overall? Oh, another turtle shell. Well, I'd say my favorite part about Terraria is probably how you can be creative. In a lot of games, you're kind of forced to do things within a certain way, a certain progression. You don't really have that much room to do what you want. But in Terraria, you can take as much time as you want, build whatever you want, use whatever loadout you want, do all sorts of these various challenges. Like, you can do so many challenges in Terraria, things that are just, like, completely obscene. I mean, you want to beat Terraria with boomerangs only? Congratulations, you can do that. There are enough boomerangs within the game's progression in order to do it. You want to beat the game with reversed gravity? Congratulations, you can do that. You want to beat the game, but, I don't know, with 30x mob spawn rates? Congratulations, you can do that. Mods are able to allow people to add to the game what there isn't already. You're able to, like, the game itself already has so much that you can do in it, but once you add mods into the mix, I mean, it's limitless. There's so much. And I think that's just a really great part about Terraria. There's just so much that you can do. Terraria has a set progression with like a million ways to do it. I mean, yeah, like there are certain things that you have to do in order. You know, like you have to beat Skeletron. You have to beat the Wall of Flesh. You have to beat the 3 mech bosses. You have to beat Plantera and Golem. You have to beat the Lunatic Cultists. You have to beat the Pillars. But it's... you can do so in many ways. It's not like you need to get a certain item every single run. It's not like you need to have a certain loadout. And each loadout allows for the fights to be different. In some way, shape, or form. You know, if you're playing true melee, then... I mean, certain bosses become much harder because of just how they work. I mean, the Wall of Flesh. I've not played true melee. I might do this soon, though, because I was interested in maybe taking a look at it. Like, the Wall of Flesh, I'm assuming, it's like, you've got all of those, like, all the hungry trying to kill you. It's like, you can't really get up close to the wall, usually, because of the hungry. So, true melee, like, now all of a sudden, the hungry are going to be a much larger problem than usual. So, I mean, certain things like that are, like, it's different from challenge to challenge. I like it, though. Anyway, let's see. Any more life fruit? One more. I think I'll probably just let life fruit grow before I head down, because, I mean, it takes time to get down there. Time that I could spend sleeping. 5x speed because of sleeping, you know, so, I mean, I may as well just wait for it to all generate first. Base sabers /blades and key brands can be thrown. I've heard of that, yes, and I wasn't expecting the keybind to be thrown, but I was informed of that. I believe it was like yesterday. But it's like, I think the face sabers and face blades and whatnot, like those are pretty cool. What would melee be like if every melee weapon was true melee? I don't know. I mean, if you just remove the projectile component of various weapons, then it's, I mean... I don't know. It's like the Terrorblade, for example. Like, one of its main things is the projectile. But without that, then, I mean, like, it still does a lot of damage, so... But would it be worth going for that? Maybe there's other weapons that deal more base damage or, like, faster, like, more DPS because of, like, the faster speed or one. I don't know, but... Challenge idea, beat Terraria as a Master Jedi. I think there's not really all that many weapons that you can use that would fit that theme. And that's, I'd say that's one of the things about these challenges that limit what you can use, is that the more limiting it is, the harder it is to make interesting content. Because if you're just using the same gear throughout the entire game, then it feels kind of more like a boss rush than anything else. There's no journey. There's no... I mean, it's a challenge, but the journey component is gone. Crispy, can you send me the version of Vivaldi Winter you have on your playlist? Sure. I can do that. Let me... DMs... Upload file. Let's see, where is this? Vivaldi, Four Seasons, Winter. Open that up, and bada bing bada boom. There you go. Cool. Anyway. Average Terraria challenge video comment. Great video. Now do it on Death, Revengeance, Infernum, get fixed by 1 HP, all debuffs, no keyboard hardcore. Honestly, that is actually very real. Fortunately, I don't get all that many of those comments, but I get them every now and then, and I also see other creators get those sorts of comments all the time. I've gotten, like, maybe 2 or 3 of them, which people are doing it, like, they're saying that obviously as a joke because it is a thing that is prevalent within the Terraria community, but I've had a couple people who are just, like, genuinely like, okay, do it on Calamity now. It's like, no, I don't think I will. The thing for me is, like, Calamity... I'm not down to play Calamity, you know? I'll do it eventually. I'll eventually do a challenge run of Calamity, probably... just maybe 2 runs of Calamity. I'll probably do a run on just Master Mode Calamity, and then I'll probably go from there to doing an Infernum run. But I'm not... I don't understand the hype for Calamity. Like, people are like, oh, you have to do it in Calamity now, like, you have to. Calamity is the pinnacle of Terraria progression, whatever. Like, if you're a true gamer, you'll do this challenge on Calamity. It's like, no, I don't care. It's just, no. You can have fun playing the vanilla game. You don't need to play like an ultra mod, you know, ultra modded gameplay. You don't need that. You don't need that. Calamity's overrated in my opinion. Great music, but the balancing is weird. Yeah, I can see that. I'd say one of the things, though, it's just... One of my biggest gripes about Calamity is just how big the mod is in the first place. It's like, there is so much in Calamity that is just unnecessary. Like, you do not need, like, 47 billion new post-Moonlord bosses. You don't need to have 8 trillion new weapons. You don't need any of that. I feel that Calamity, they're only adding all of these things just so that they can be the biggest mod. Like, they're doing it just for the title, the bragging rights. Like, it's completely unnecessary. And I'd say another big problem about mods like Calamity is that because of how big they are, and because of how popular they are, a lot of people expect mods to be larger in general. One of my favorite mods of all time is Spooky Mod. I love Spooky Mod. It is a great mod. It is, in my opinion, a big mod as well. It adds quite a lot of bosses. It adds several new biomes, all sorts of new weapons, armor, accessories. It adds a lot to the game, but it's nowhere near as big as mods like Calamity or Thorium and whatnot. And so a lot of people don't see it as a large mod, and in turn, it doesn't get the attention and love that it deserves. Like, it is such a good mod. I would highly recommend it to anyone and everyone who does modded gameplay. You don't even need to wait for it to be October. I know a lot of people wait for it to be October because it's like, oh, spooky mod, haha. But it's like, it's just a good mod in general. It's so good. Calamity doesn't feel like a mod, just an entirely new game. The devs should make their own game at this point. Fair enough. It's kind of like how Hypixel made Hytale. It'd be interesting, but at the same time, like, you already know that if the Calamity devs were to make their own game, it would probably flop. It wouldn't perform well at all. Like, maybe it would do okay, but it's not going to have anywhere near the success as what it has on Terraria. I guess one thing, though, is, like, if they were to make their own game, they could actually sell it. I know that Calamity, I believe, has, like, crowdfunding. They have, like, a Patreon and whatnot, if I remember correctly. So, like, they're still making money off of doing it because the fan base is giving them the money. But if they were to make their own game, they could sell it. Rather than, you know... Most mods, they don't make money. They're all, like, they're usually just passion projects. In my opinion, the Devoured Gods is a poorly done boss. Too much of a difficulty spike for no reason. Fair enough. How do you make unholy arrows? Don't you need, like, worm teeth for that? Or am I crazy? Hold up, let me just double check. I honestly never make unholy arrows. I always just get them from, like, I don't even know where I get them from. They just appear in my inventory and I call it a day. Yeah, worm teeth or vertebrae. Which is weird because it's like vertebrae is just dropped from the average crimson enemy. So why not make it rotten chunks instead for the corruption one? Why you have to specifically get worm teeth? I don't know. But yeah. It's weird. You get them from Eye of Cthulhu? Oh yeah, you do. True. Climate had 2 predators in the mod team. Shay and Fabsol. Mod is cooked, to be honest. I mean, most people in the dev team are perfectly fine, normal people, but again, yeah. When you have people that are like that, it really ruins the image for the entire mod and, you know, the dev team as a whole. But, like, I mean, I know someone who's on the mod team, or, like, I don't think on the mod team, just dev team in general, and, like, he's just, like, the happiest, you know, guy I've ever seen, who, he's very kind, very helpful. He's just a good guy. But then, you know, the mod team, the dev team, they get a lot of bad press because of the couple instances, which shouldn't be, you know, forgotten of. Like, obviously what happened was a bad thing and people should be aware of it, but not everyone on the Calamity team is a predator. Alright, so now we're at 3. Need 2 more. At least the predators are gone now. Yeah, I'm glad that they're gone, dude. Okay, I'm honestly a little excited to see what happens with Calamity now that Fabsol has been basically shunned and removed from Calamity, because apparently, from what I've heard, apparently Fabsol was kind of the one in charge of how the bosses worked, and so like they had the final say. And that caused a lot of problems. A lot of people on the mod team, the dev team, they were like, "Oh, we don't really like this about this boss. We want to change it. We want to make it different. We want to make it like unique in these various ways." But Fabsol was like, "No, we're doing it this way," and so they had to do it that way. But now that Fabsol's gone, I feel that the dev team will have a lot more freedom, and they might just overhaul a lot of the mod and the bosses and the progression and all that stuff. And I'm honestly like, I'm looking forward to if they do that, because I think that would make the mod genuinely just better, and I would be excited. I'd play it. I'd play it again if that were the case. I haven't played Calamity in years. Like I don't even know when the last time I played Calamity was, like an actual just like full run of the game, because I remember like within the past year or two I tried playing a world, but I didn't stick with it for that long. Played a little bit and was like, this isn't really my thing, so I stopped. But like the last time I actually did a full run was probably, I want to say in the start of COVID or something, because I remember one of my friends, he got into like a Calamity phase and he was like, okay, we're gonna do Calamity, but like we're gonna do each and every class. We're gonna do a run of Calamity for each and every class in the game. And we beat Calamity like 4 or 5 times in the span of like 3 months. But I that was years ago. Is Calamity hard? I don't know. It's just different from the vanilla game. If all you do is the vanilla game, then I mean, it might be hard to just jump straight into Calamity, because it's vastly different. But if you do modded gameplay, then maybe not as much. I don't know. I feel that you just have to practice it over time. Anything that you do for the first time, you're not going to be the best at, but the more you play it, the better you get. But I don't know. I don't think it's like that hard to learn, all things considered. You just need to know like the main pieces. You don't need to know everything about the game. Like I don't even know everything about Terraria, the vanilla Terraria. And I'm not saying that because the update just came out and whatnot. Like before this update came out, I didn't know everything. But I don't need to know everything. I just need to know the main stuff. Calamity is really easy in some parts and super challenging in others. You claim you're good at the game, but you died to a flying fish post Moon Lord. Honestly, that's fair enough, that happens. That happens. Is it embarrassing in the moment? Maybe. But is it, does it mean you're bad at the game? No. Alright, last time I checked there was 4 down here, so just need 1 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, just 1. Come on. Just spawn in 1 more life fruit, please. Honestly, I was just a little tempted to go down there, harvest those 4, and then just come back and sleep again. That way I can see when another one pops up and not accidentally not notice, because there's already so much on the map. Yeah, I'll do that. Why not? Screw it.
Your friends judge you every time you see a flying fish now.
Mm-hmm. I I don't like it when people do something like that where you make like one mistake one time, you know, especially when it's a simple mistake. But like you make a mistake one time and then all of a sudden like you just can't get away from that fact. Like people will always bring it up, or you know, it's annoying. I had something like that happen once before. I mean, probably numerous times before, but there's one example in particular. I used to play Hypixel Skyblock. Thankfully not anymore. That was a ugh. But I used to play Hypixel Skyblock, and I'm not sure how many of you watching this are familiar with that, but I was doing some dungeon runs. What the heck? Frog. I want to use that. But I was doing some dungeons, and we were in a puzzle room. The puzzle room, you had to shoot blazes that had like different amounts of health. You had to kill them in order from either highest to lowest or lowest to highest health, depending on like the way in which the room was oriented. And I was only used to it being like high to low, and so I shot the one with the most amount of health, and I got it wrong, and it failed the puzzle, and that lowered our score. And because of that, the group that I was playing with, specifically one person in general, they refused to let me do that puzzle from that point onwards. Also, I do think I like the turkey more than the frog. But it was like, I made one mistake, and I realized what the mistake was. I realized how to do it properly. I should be allowed to do it now, because like I just didn't know, but they just wouldn't let me do it. It was very frustrating. I then proceeded to no life Skyblock, again Hypixel Skyblock, not this one. I then proceeded to no life Hypixel Skyblock to the point where I had billions of coins and was speedrunning dungeons, and that guy who didn't let me do the puzzle room, he did end up apologizing because he realized that he was now the worst player. I think he also failed that same puzzle a couple months later, and I don't remember if I I don't remember if I let him just like oh, it's okay, everyone makes that mistake, or if I proceeded to remind him that he should no longer do the puzzle because of his own logic. I don't remember, but I should have made that very vocal when he did that. Trey, let you be like, bars given by Cthulhu himself are weaker than a chest made of wood with a single block of dirt in it. True. Anyway, we have ourselves the remaining 10 life fruit, so there we go. Max health, 500. Your internet crashed. That Blaze stuff is BS, man. It was. I was very like not happy with that group of people for quite a long while, because like again, they like it was months, like several months after that happened, they still wouldn't let me do the puzzle. It was infuriating. I remember at one point I eventually just decided like, screw you, I'm going to do it on my own. I'm not even going to tell you when I find the puzzle, and I'll do it. And I was doing that for quite some time. Eventually, one of them came across the puzzle room while I was doing it. It was like, hey, you're not supposed to be doing this. You've been banned from doing it because you suck at it. You failed. And then
and then they also failed it, and it was like the funniest thing of all time. It wasn't the first person though that I was mentioning. That was a different person from the group that failed that time. It was great. Anyway, what the hell is Hypixel Skyblock? Don't even go down that rabbit hole. It is an atrocity. It is one of the biggest time sinks that any gamer will put into it, all because funny number goes up. Like, unironically, you can spend hundreds, if not thousands of hours just trying to get the slightest upgrade. The slightest increase in stats. It is completely absurd. I've spent, I don't know, I think I have like around 3,000 something 100 hours on Hypixel Skyblock. And I regret it. I regret it. The only Hypixel Skyblock I've seen is from Technoblade Potato War. Truly one of the best series of all time. Yeah, the Potato War was honestly great. Like, if that was what Skyblock was, just like in general, if that was just also, that was like a perfect quack that I heard from that duck. That's great. But yeah, no, if the Potato War was like just Hypixel Skyblock, the average Skyblock experience, then that wouldn't be that bad. Also, I'm just realizing now that this was always off-centered. That's probably going to infuriate someone when I'm editing the video. They'll be like, it's off-centered and he's not fixing it. And then it's just, I'm not even going to mention when I fix it. I'm going to leave this part out of the video, and then it's just going to cut here, like, randomly, and just, like, walking around, and it's just fixed, and they're going to just, like, sigh of relief. But yeah, no, I mean, the Potato War was a great series, but the game itself is just way too grindy and just a complete and total waste of time. Anyway, I suppose we might as well at least give an attempt. I can't guarantee that we'll beat Lunatic Cultist, but give it a go, you know? I was just waiting for max health, and then I got that and just decided to... Okay. That's a little worrying. So just gonna move this down here, because I feel like it. What's the requirements for the cultists in this world? I thought they'd just spawn here, because, like, this is where the old man spawned in. I don't know. What if I leave and rejoin the world? Because I think that's how the old man spawned in. I think I just had to leave and rejoin. So let's just do that real quick. See if that fixes it. Because if not, then I mean, I don't know. Yeah, okay, he's just not here. That's a little worrying. I don't know what I need to do, but he's not here. What do we do? Also, are we able to break these walls now, or... Yeah, no, we can. Okay, cool. Because we weren't able to earlier. I was just like, okay, cool, I guess. Screw that. I'm thinking, like, what if we try just placing down more walls here? Like, maybe for some reason you need more walls to be placed down for the mysterious tablet-looking thing. I don't know. I was just expecting him to be here. Yeah, I'm just gonna place down more walls, I guess. I don't know what else we could do. I'm just gonna place it to the, like, at this point, kind of thing, but on both sides here. Because, like, surely if you need the walls, like, surely this is enough. Surely this would work. Like, I don't know. It's like, it should have worked without having to do this in the first place. So now I'm just gonna sleep until, like, midday of the next day. In case, I don't know, needs time from the spawn in now that... Again, I don't know. This is... I was not expecting this to be a problem. The problem about me being confused on this is, like, I don't know how many people have beaten the Skyblock seed already. Like, surely there's got to be, like, someone who's done it. Because, I mean, admittedly, I'm taking quite some time. This is day 4, I think. Something like that. So it's like, surely someone's beaten it already. So maybe I could find that information, but... I mean... I don't know. What if it's locked behind, like, Duke Fishron or something? A boss otherwise unnecessary becomes the requirement. I doubt it, though. I'm gonna take off my sweatshirt, though. I'm starting to get hot again. Alright. So... I'm just gonna wait until it's like noon. Then head over and see if the cultists are there. And if not, then... Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to do at that point. I guess just run around and just see if they're just out in the world somewhere. I don't know. Like, what if they're just over here or something? Just in the middle of the platform. That'd be funny. Or something. Also, I completely forgot to respond to the question of what's your favorite wood type. Favorite wood type is... I don't know. It just depends. Like, I like to do a lot of building stuff, and it just depends on what kind of biome or what kind of style you're going for. Dynasty wood looks really cool, but at the same time, like, so does boreal, so does shadewood, so does ebonwood. You know, the normal wood is kind of bland, but it has its use cases. I feel like, I don't know. It just depends on what kind of style you're trying to build for. I don't think there's a bad wood. But if you're talking about favorite wood type IRL, because I do in fact do woodworking and know this sort of information, I'd say between walnut and maple. You got a slime staff? Let's go. Yeah, honestly, favorite, like, I love walnut and maple when doing woodworking, because so walnut is like a nice rich chocolatey brown,
and maple is like the complete opposite. It is like a palish white. It's not like perfectly pale. It's got a little like yellowish hue to it, but like, well, more so tan than yellow. But it's like I've made some furniture using a combination of walnut and maple, and like the contrast is just really nice. I like it. But there are other species of wood out there that are like really nice, like ebony, or more specifically African blackwood, or like even what is it, black and white ebony is also just really cool because it's just like these streaks of black in like an otherwise like kind of palish wood. Purple heart is just like a vibrant purple. Yeah, I mean, there's... Wood is so interesting. You can buy slime staff at a drunk world from the princess. That sounds like something I might have heard in the past. I don't recall on the top of my head. I've probably been told that, but it's not information that I would retain at all times. But that does sound about right. What 1.4 changes don't you like? You mean like 1.4.5? Because 1.4 was quite a long time ago. I don't even know what was changed in 1.4. But I mean 1.4.5, I don't even know. Having played on the Skyblock seed, I haven't really had the opportunity to see much from the update. I've seen very little, so I can't really attest to the update as a whole, but I don't know. Oh, another pinky. I'm gonna kill every single pinky I see, because I want to get a banner. I've killed so many as is that, like, surely I'm about to get one. You know, like, any day now. Also hit caps lock, and I was just making sure that because I thought I hit it, so I hit it again. And I don't like how caps lock is right next to shift. I'll be honest. Like, it's just right there. Like, shift is something that you use so often. Caps lock is something that you don't really use ever. So, like, why are the two right next to each other? Like, you're gonna accidentally hit caps lock, and all of a sudden your text is gonna be all goofy. I don't know. You've had 3 slime staff drops in this world, and you're not out of pre-hard mode yet. I'm honestly in the same boat. I got 4 slime staffs very early on, though I haven't gotten one in a long time. I think I got mine in pre-hard mode as well, so I don't know. What I do know is that the cultists just aren't here. Unless they're for some reason underground. But I just went across the entire length of the platform both ways. I guess I technically didn't go on there. But, I mean, I don't see why the cultists would spawn up here. If they spawn up here, then, you know, I'll eat my words, but I don't think they will bear. Yeah, no cultists. I don't know. I don't know where they are. I don't know why they're not here. You're 2 minutes behind. That's amazing. You know, I don't know. I haven't seen much from 1.4.5 quite yet. There are certain things that I hope are toggleable, though. Like, I really love the visual stuff, especially with the, you know, sunsets and stuff. Like, I love this lighting. But, like, the lens flare every now and then
it can get a little bit annoying. Like, what if I want to just have this nice background, but without a massive flare on the screen? Is there a way that I can toggle that? Because if so, then I probably would. But if it's just built into the game, there's nothing you can do about it, then that would be annoying. Guess how they nerf whip stacking? I'm honestly completely indifferent about whip stacking. I never really cared all that much for it. I never really played Summoner for the most part. But, I mean, I don't know. I'd rather have a bunch of new whips added to the game than to have whip stacking kept in. And honestly, I'd rather whip stacking be removed. I always felt that it didn't really make that much sense. I do intend on playing some Summoner runs eventually because, I mean, with the new update adding so many whips, I think it'd be kind of cool to take a look at that. And also, like, just the complete overhaul of Summoner as a whole. Anyway, let's see. Just set this up here. So now we've got this housing here. I don't know why I don't know why we would need this, but you know, I guess it's there now. How do you craft Inferno arrows? Do you mean the Hellfire arrows? Because Hellfire, you just need the Hellstone bars and wooden arrows, I believe. Okay, so what do we do? Like, actually, what do we do? This just... I feel like... I don't know. Like, I don't think I missed anything. Lunatic Cultist spawns after you beat Golem. Or, more specifically, the devotees do, and then you kill those and you spawn Lunatic Cultists. But it's like, we killed Golem multiple times. So, what's the problem? I don't know. Is the desert useful in this? I mean, there's items that you can get from the desert that might be useful to you, if that's, I mean, the class, I mean, forbidden armor and whatnot, I guess, could be useful for summoners and mages, but it's not really required by any means. Yeah, what how do we fight the lunatic cultist? I'm confused. I'm also gonna try shimmering the temple key and the jungle key, see if any of those do anything. Like, can we get the piranha gun if we shimmer the jungle key, and what happens if we shimmer the temple key? I don't know. Let's find out. But I don't know. I'm very confused about. I'm very confused about this. Try going to the dungeon. I did. I went over to the dungeon. Nothing was there. I tried placing down some walls in case the walls were required for the mysterious tablet for some unknown reason. But that didn't work. I tried leaving and rejoining the game, see if it just needed to... I don't know. That didn't work. Just nothing's working, it seems. I think the seed doesn't have everything enough to clear moon. I highly doubt that Moonlord is impossible to beat in this world. Like, the game has actively made changes to the progression just so that you can get further. Like, there's no other reason that, like, you know, killing Eye of Cthulhu gives you an altar. Killing the brain of Cthulhu / Eater of Worlds gives you stuff for the dungeon. Killing the Skeletron gives you the Hellforge. You know, killing Plantera gives you stuff for the Jungle Temple. It's like, surely, if they're gonna do all of that, surely you can beat the game. Also, one thing I find to be interesting is it says collects nearby dropped items when signaled. That's interesting. No, I mean, progression is there. There must be a way to progress. It has to be. Maybe it's like with Plantera that if you kill it, you get Golem stuff right away. Has to be a way to proceed regardless of Lunatic. Well, I assume that Lunatic is still required because, I mean, that's... Killing the Lunatic Cultist is what starts the Pillar event. So, like, surely you still have to fight the Lunatic Cultist, but, like, how do you get the Lunatic Cultist to spawn? I don't know. It's just truly bizarre. I guess just head over again, see if we just need to wait for it to be like 20 nights after beating Golem instead of just 1. Yeah, no, there's still nothing here. Okay, I'm gonna break the additional walls I placed down. Because I want to have it the way I originally had it. I'm just confused. This doesn't make sense. Did you try surface dungeon or underground one? I've only done the surface dungeon. It was like, the thing that I'm confused about is like, this was enough for the old man to spawn. And surely if the old man spawns here, surely that would allow for the Lunatic Cultist to also spawn here. Like, maybe we need to do something in the underground dungeon. Maybe we need to make a dungeon down there. Like, I don't know. Like, it's just it does not make sense. I am confused. I am baffled. I am perplexed, one may say. And I don't like being perplexed. I like to know what's going on. Can we... So, are we not able to turn that into blocks, or... No, we can. Oh. No, wait, we were there, though. We're right here. Oh, this is because I looked up dungeon. I thought it was a big pink dungeon brick or something. Okay, so let's make some more of these. And then let's grab the unsafe walls that we still have. And I guess let's make an underground dungeon and see if that does anything. How to summon Eye of Cthulhu in Skyblock? Do we just wait? You have full HP, but it never spawned. You have to have at least 200 health along with at least 10 defense in order for the eye to spawn. But yeah, you have to wait for a natural spawn in this world. Although I think there is a chance because I managed to get a suspicious looking eye at one point. So there's mind you, I got it after I beat the eye, but it was just dropped from a random enemy. I think maybe you might be able to get it as a rare drop from demon eyes and whatnot, but that would be kind of random and weird. I'm also gonna need more bricks. More blocks. You know, this is definitely not enough. Looks like they spawn off screen. If I just try expanding it with just blocks, just random blocks, does this work at all? Or oh, never mind. I thought maybe that those were dungeon enemies that I saw on the enemies nearby, but nope, no, it was not. Okay, couple enemies spawning, and they're all just normal. I mean, to be fair, this isn't a dungeon biome. Otherwise, I'd hear the music. So what? I don't get it. I'm gonna see. Okay. Last time I tried finding the Brain of Cthulhu, I didn't get any blocks from it again. But I'm tempted to just try fighting again and see if we're able to get more blocks, because I mean, I'd like to expand the artificial dungeon. See if that does anything. I don't know. Like, again, I am very confused. Like, we shouldn't have to do any of this for Lunatic Cultist. Maybe the quality has to have a house? I don't think that would be like a requirement or anything. I don't see why it would be. Then again, I have no idea what's going on or what to do, so I guess anything's an option. Oh. You think that the cultists would spawn in the same place as the old man did? That's what I was thinking as well, but they're just not. What if we just place down a bunch of these walls again, break them, turn them into, because like we need to, or can we just craft them as is? No, okay. Wait, how many? Oh, we probably only have like a small handful of bricks in here. Yeah, 3. Wonderful. So yeah, let's place these down, break them, turn the normal walls into blocks, try expanding the platform in the caverns, try seeing if we can turn that into a dungeon biome, and then just see if there's anything that we can get. Do you think the dungeon area needs to be bigger? I mean, you're talking about like the underground dungeon, or are you talking about like the surface dungeon? Because now that you mention it, I wouldn't be surprised if the roof is an issue on the surface dungeon. That might be an issue. I'm gonna try that. Let's head over there, break the roof, which is unfortunate. I'd like to keep it. But let's just remove at least like the middle section. Right here. Let's see here. Let's remove at least this. And see if this, for some reason, is the issue. I, again, don't see why it would, but who knows. Maybe the tablet spawns higher, and I don't know. It's weird. In the meanwhile, I am going to work on expanding the underground dungeon. Tablet needs a wall to spawn or no? Let me look this up. Mysterious tablet. It's an invisible NPC which spawns at the entrance of the dungeon after Golem is defeated. Players cannot interact with it in any way, as it serves only as a graphical prop for the cultist ritual, spawning the lunatic cultist. Yada yada yada. Surrounded by the 2 cultists on either side. It'll respawn, including the cultist, after 12 minutes, 12 in-game hours, if the player runs away or dies during the lunatic cultist fight. Yada yada yada. Don't care. Chlorophyte armors leave crystal fire may fire the tablet. Don't care. Tablet appears to be surrounded. Don't care. Trivia. Resembles a celestial sigil, but the celestial sigil. Don't care. It can have its spawn slightly changed by moving the blocks directly above and below them. So, I mean, it looks like it can be affected by blocks, but I don't know. This is what ChatGPT said. Oh, great. We're off to an amazing start with that sentence. No obstructions. All blocks, player place, walls, platforms, liquids, spot where the mysterious tablet should appear. I mean, yeah, I mean, the wiki said that, like, having blocks can, like, obstruct it and whatnot, can alter where it spawns, so, I mean, I guess maybe that's what was happening. It would be unfortunate if we couldn't have the roof there, because I kind of like that, but, I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. Also, another magic string. Yeah, I'm just gonna place down these walls. Hope that maybe we can get this to count as a dungeon and see if that has anything that can help us in any way, shape, or form. Again, I don't see why it would be required to have an underground dungeon biome. Like, that doesn't seem like it's necessary in any way, shape, or form. But I'm confused. I'm also wondering if we need more dungeon bricks itself for the biome, because if so, there's not really much we can do about that. Unless, of course, Bright of Cthulhu is able to drop more, but it didn't drop any blocks the second time I killed it, so I don't know, I'm just... I don't like this. This is stupid. I'm just gonna sleep time by, wait for it to be like midday again, and then just see if that affects anything at all. Like, at the end of the day, I wouldn't be surprised if those blocks were the issue. But I'm still going to be really annoyed and disappointed if that's the case. I'm going to see if I have more chocolate. I do. I have chocolate. Let's go. Only one more, though, unfortunately. Also, new moon. If it was a full moon, we could try running for the moon charm. But alas, it is the complete opposite. Oh yeah, I don't have my deadly spears. Forgot that I left and rejoined the world. Also, one thing I'm thinking of is, in order to balance out this relic, what if I beat Skeletron Prime again, and put down the Prime relic on the other side? I might do that. But anyway, surely... I'm gonna wait until noon, because I don't remember the exact time. I think it's around now, though, that they would spawn in, if they can, but I'm just gonna wait till noon, just in case. I don't trust it. I don't trust the game. James? James the Clothier? No way. We found him. You know what, screw it. This guy's truly deserving of the housing. Cyborg? Nah. We're getting James here. Any luck on the cultists? Well, we're not quite sure. We have a theory. I'm just waiting until it's noon. Just that it's like pretty much guaranteed. Okay, so if they're still not there, then there's some other problem that's going on. And I don't know what that problem would be. They're still not here. I don't know then. Maybe I just remove the rest of the roof? Would suck, again, yeah, because I like the roof, but we can always build it back later if needed. How about I at least just remove this section? I don't know. Maybe it's the walls as well. Maybe I can't have these here. I am not fighting you. I am not fighting you. Not happening. I'm not even gonna risk you walking away and somehow triggering it. I'm gonna kill you. I say when I run out of mana. Yeah, I'm gonna try removing these walls here as well, because it did tell you something about, like, player-placed walls can also do weird things. And now I guess we sleep again? I don't know. I am gonna fight the funny Skeletron Prime again, though. If I have... I think I have this on, right? Yeah, I do. So, I guess I'm also just gonna grab my station buffs because I feel like it. Nope, sorry, Bunny. Yeah, no, I mean, if this doesn't work, I don't know what will. Blood Moon, my favorite. Okay, well, I guess we can't even sleep time anywhere. New Skeletron Prime theme is a banger. Real. That was almost bad. That was almost bad as well. Thankfully it ended. That is bad. Could have been worse. Still a lot of damage. Maybe it was a mistake fighting this guy at and around the jungle. Because there's a bunch of random things here that are being very annoying. Also, not to mention the random blocks I have there for the dirt bomb stuff. I'm just gonna move on over to the left a little bit. I mean, he's probably gonna die anyway, but still. Alright, whatever. Well, we can't really sleep time by. So, I don't know what to do in the meanwhile. But... let's see. I don't think this is gonna do much. Yeah, because like they don't show up when it's night. But I am still just gonna put this relic here anyway, because I might as well. Now we've got the two there. Now it's somewhat symmetrical, but still, I don't. I don't know. I'm just gonna try going back down to the not functioning in the slightest underground dungeon. Like, it doesn't even count as a biome. It's like, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why is the Torch God theme more intense than Roar of the Jungle Dragon? Is it? I haven't heard it yet. That sounds funny though. Let's fight Golem again. I guess, I don't know. Like, what else is there really for us to do? Just... You Torch God, please. Maybe. I might have to, considering how hyped the theme supposedly is. Oh. Whoops. I completely forgot that he also fell down the platforms. I was like, oh, I'll just drop these random enemies on the platform because, you know, they're being annoying and getting in the way. And then I just see Golem just falling down. I'm like, okay, well, screw that, I guess. Oh yeah, also another turtle shell. Congratulations. What's that, number 85? That's 17. Close enough. I don't know what to do. Can you show your map? Sure. I've got, Starting Island. The Shimmer Island, of course. A couple other islands I made. Snow. Jungle Temple. Jungle. Crimson. Mushroom. Dungeon without a roof, because I'm trying to see if that's what's needed to spawn in a lunatic cultist. Platform for wall flesh, and then a couple other things just here and there. I don't get it. What do I need to do for lunatic cultists? I don't get it. Torch God theme is actually just so over the top, but so good at the same time. I should probably do that now while I'm waiting for it to be day. Actually, I already have a bunch of walls placed down at the failed attempt at artificial dungeon, so I might as well just turn that into the Torch God arena. Why not? I just don't get it. I don't get what I'm doing wrong. Also, should probably turn the music up since we're trying to listen to the Torch God theme. Ooh. That's interesting. I don't know if I'd say it was more hype than Roar of the Jungle Dragon, but that is definitely a bit much for a Torch God. I could say that much. Okay, well... I guess we just wait until it's noon again, just in case, and then just check to see if Lunatic Cultist is there. If Lunatic Cultist is not there, I genuinely just do not know what to do. I'll be honest. There's an alt theme with lyrics, by the way? Really? Okay, that's a bit much then. There's no need for a Torch God to have lyrics in that song. Alright. Is the Lunatic Cultist here? Yes or no? No. Okay. Let's try removing this layer. Maybe it just needs to be flatter. Is that the case? I don't know. Will we could how long do we have to wait? Like, do we have to wait again for it to be like midday, or can we just like go back and just like have to have been off screen? I don't know. I don't know. I guess just wait an entire full day again. I don't know. This is completely absurd. I don't like this. It has to be something with that island. Maybe. Like, I don't want it to be something with the island because I want to keep the island as is. I mean, I'd like to actually fix the island, rebuild it because I had to break some of it. What I'm tempted to do is that if this isn't enough, if this is not enough to spawn the lunatic cultist, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back down over here. Okay, I'm gonna break all of this. I'm just gonna make a long platform right next to this dungeon. Just right next to it, just make a long platform and see if that's enough. Like maybe the lunatic cultist just needs like an open, wide area, flat area. It needs just larger than what I have this island. Just give it some space. Maybe it just needs to like go out and get some fresh air. Maybe that's that. But still, this is plenty enough space. You do not need more. This is prime real estate right here, all right? If this were to go on the market in like downtown Manhattan, it would be like multiple 7 figures, all right? Like, what do you mean you're going to turn that down? Come on now. Don't be picky. Absurd. Absurd, I tell you. This is just... this is... I'm losing my mind. I've been waiting for like the past 2 hours for Lunatic Cultist. For 2 hours we've been trying to get this guy to spawn. I mean, technically not really, but I mean, we beat Golem like 2 hours ago, is what I'm saying. Then why are the local cultists not buying your property? I don't know. Maybe there's some like 3D printed Alibaba, Temu houses down the street that they're moving into instead. I don't know. Maybe they're poor. Maybe the cultists spent all their money on like recruitment ads and now they just don't have enough to buy the property. It could be all sorts of things. They're moving into your amazing housing estates. If you know, you know. I do know. I don't think they're moving into those, although depending on what rent you're charging them, maybe they are. I'm gonna wait until it's noon again. If they're still not there, again, I'm just gonna go down, break the failed attempt at an artificial underground dungeon. I'm coming straight back up here. I'm building a platform. Ahmad is 17,462 pounds a week. Whatever that is in dollars. A lot of money. That's what it is. Okay. Let's see. Have we mutilated the dungeon enough to the point where the cultists are happy to move in? No. No, it isn't. Hooray. That's... We're building this back. We're making this back to normal. we're going to just fix the destructive acts I've made in the pursuit of progress, and we are going to try again. It looked like at first that the it looks like he's just talking to the armor stand. I know the slime's there, but it just it looks like he's talking to the mannequin. This is great. It's like, oh, you look like me. How are you doing? I haven't seen your face in these parts of town recently. What's your name again? Come the Mog Swamp of Terraria, make it super flat. Well, that's what I'm going to be doing here. I'm just going to be breaking this failed thing and rebuilding it elsewhere. Like, surely there's no way that after we relocate these dungeon bricks up onto the surface, surely there's no way that the cultists can resist. Surely not, right? Okay. So now, I'm gonna reobtain the... Where are they? Where are the red shingles? There they are. Let's grab these again, head back over here, fix the roof, and then just place down the long line of blocks elsewhere. Let's see. How did I even... What did this even look like? Thoughts on mage? It's a fine class. I mean, all the damage classes are okay in this game. Anyway, I think I maybe had like 2, so like 4 maybe. I don't remember how. This looked, so I'm just gonna freeball it, I guess. I don't know. What if we just put one archer in the middle? Because we're not gonna have it be how it was before. That went out the window when we had to break it the first time. Another pinky, by the way. Maybe this one's gonna give me the banner. No? They will eventually. Wanna know if you can get stingers pretty hard mode? Yeah, you just need to get mud blocks. So, water and dirt. And then also just get jungle grass seeds from random slimes. Alright, let's just place this down now. Just a long line of pink bricks. Just slap them down and just see if this works. And if this works and the other one didn't, the other island, then I'm just gonna be upset, honestly. And if this doesn't work, I'm gonna start getting mad. Because, like, surely that works. Surely that works, right? Right? Surely. Surely. That of all things works, right? Also, I didn't put down the roof perfectly. I should probably change that at some point, but I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna just sleep, just get it to noon of the next day, head over there, and then just see. If this works, hooray. If not, what the hell? Hello, Beast Ninja. Welcome to the stream. A lot of progress? Yeah, a lot of progress, but also a whole lot of nothing happening right now, because for the past 2.5 hours or so, we've been trying to get the lunatic cultist to spawn to no avail. Beat Golem ages ago, but the cultists just don't want to spawn in the world. I don't get it. They're just being annoying and difficult. This game is trolling me. It's like, ah, congratulations, you've been standing still for quite some time. May I interest you with getting out of bed just so you can cast a kite? No! I was trying to sleep for a reason! Any new weapons or summons? I haven't really gotten all that many in this world so far. My cat's at the door though. Chubby. Hi. I'd gotten a couple new weapons in the beginning of the run, like the Star Crash and the slime stuff and basic stuff like that, but I haven't seen anything really in hard mode at all. How did you beat the wall of flesh? Well, I summoned it as per usual. Guide Voodoo Doll into lava, and then, I mean, obviously the wall extended into space because there's no ceiling in hell to prevent it from doing so. So I used the gray Zappinator and just had the map overlay on like this, so I could see where the icon was, and then I just aimed at that and shot, and that works. You don't need the gray Zappinator per se. You just need some sort of weapon that is able to
shoot in a long straight line. So most bows will not work because the arrows just won't make it up high enough to hit the wall. But I mean, demon scythe might work or something like that. Any form of gun. Anyway, moment of truth. Does this work? Did all we need to have is just a long platform? A long straight platform? Or is the game that annoying today? The game is that annoying today. What am I doing wrong? Genuinely, what am I doing wrong here? I don't get it. I don't get it. They should be here. Somewhere. Do I need to like make the platform over here instead? It's like, oh, you're not far enough to the side of the world to have them spawn. Like, the old man spawned here perfectly fine, perfectly normal. So what's the problem? Maybe a summon item? I doubt it, though. That's the thing. It's like... Or look below. There's no blocks down there. Like, not even like a hell arena. There's just nothing. Like, there wouldn't be... This is very frustrating. Okay, here's the deal. I'm gonna look up, just to see if there's any information on how to spawn this guy. Because if there's just, like, no information on it, then, like, what am I supposed to do? Like, I can't do anything if I don't know how to do it. Like, this entire time I've been wanting to... I've been wanting to try to learn this stuff on my own, for the most part, in this world. You know, first time playing it, try figuring it out. But... I don't get it. It's like, what do I even look up? Losing sanity? Yeah, I am. Like, it shouldn't be this hard. It shouldn't be this hard to get the lunatic cultist to spawn. Like, am I doing something wrong, or am I just, like, getting screwed over by the game? I don't know. Hello, Pickles. Let's see. Sorbet Cafe has a video on how to beat Terraria Skyblock. The thumbnail itself says how to get all bosses and biomes. Okay. I'm clicking on this video. This is... Why do you sound like that, Crispy? I'm losing my mind. I'm losing it. I've been trying to get the lunatic cultist to spawn for the past, like, 2.5, 3 hours. Don't just graze right over that. It's like, oh yeah, you just kill Golem, head over to your dungeon, kill a lunatic cultist, kill the... It's like, what do you mean you just go over to your dungeon, kill a lunatic cultist? Okay, show me exactly what did you do for your dungeon, because I... Let's see. I'm losing it. I'm losing it.
I'm losing it. I'm gonna try something again. I'm gonna try something. You know what I'm gonna do? I'll give you a quick hint as to what I'm about to do. Flatten this once again. I'm gonna flatten this. I'm just gonna get rid of the ceiling again. I'm not gonna get rid of the. I'm gonna get rid of the walls. I'm gonna just. I'm losing it. I'm gonna. I'm just gonna break this. I'm just gonna break the roof, break the walls, flatten the island. As much as I hate to do it, you know, because I put time and effort into trying to build this and make it look nice, I'm just gonna... Good old demolition going on right here. If this still doesn't work, then, you know, I'll just rebuild the island later. But, as of right now, it's... Because the video from Sorbet Cafe is like, oh, you know, just place down some dungeon bricks. You know, like, this will now be your dungeon. The old man will spawn here, and the lunatic cultist will spawn here later in the game as well. It's like, okay, well, this is where the old man spawned in. So, like, surely there shouldn't be a problem, right? Well, the lunatic cultist isn't spawning here, where the old man spawned in. So, what's the big problem? What's the big deal? You know? So I'm just gonna flatten this. And they're here! Why are you here? Why? Why? Why did I have to break my own island to get you here? This game is bogus. This game is bogus! Screw this. We're gonna lose this fight because my health's already pretty low, potion sickness. I don't care. Screw this game, bro. I can't wait to beat the lunatic cultist because I'm building this island back up again. I am not gonna have this bare bones looking flatland. Nah. I'm gonna kill the lunatic cultist, rebuild my island, and call it a day. This is... I'm gonna lose it. I hit the wrong one because I'm an idiot. Let's go. Time for dragon. Time for dragon. I should have spent the extra 1.5 seconds that would have been required to figure out which one was the right one. But no. No, because I'm impatient and I'm losing my mind after what happened earlier. And that wasn't even me. That wasn't even me. That was my summon. That was my summon that hit that one. Okay, the game just hates me today. Okay, screw this. Screw this. Oh yes, Blood Moon. Thank you. That's definitely what I need right now. Yeah, so now I'm just gonna have to deal with all sorts of these random enemies that also just want me dead. It's also a full moon. I could be taking the time right now, trying to... If I weren't fighting the lunatic cultists right now, I'd be trying to get the moon charm. But no, doing this. Everything is just trying to be annoying right now. Lovely. Yeah. This game sucks, dude. I genuinely think I would have been fine if it weren't for the Blood Moon. Because I had to change my... how... This game really knows how to annoy me. I didn't want to go over to the left because but I had to. The Ancient Dooms were right below me. If I stood still, I would have just gotten hit one shot by those. Oh, at least we got the Moon Charm. Whoop-de-doo. Isn't that great? Hooray. So bogus. So genuinely bogus. Everything that happened in the past, like, 3 hours. Gotta go now. It's been a great stream. Well, at least one of us has been enjoying the time. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand any of what happened and why. Like... Surely the lunatic cultists could have just been like, oh, yes, there's like a perfect area right here that meets the whatever requirements to spawn in. Let's just spawn in here. It's like, no, because we're just going to have this random arbitrary spot in the world count as the spawn location. And would you look at that? There is something that's just not exactly perfect to our liking, so let's just not spawn in. And give no explanation as to why either. That way, the player has to spend 3 hours trying to figure out the problem. Bogus. Absolute bogus. Greatly enjoying the stream? I'm sure you are. I'm sure you are. Need to try Cult's calming down technique? I don't know what it is. You gotta go? Alright, place this up and down. It's just a game strat. It is just a game, but the fact of the matter is that the 3 hours that I spent trying to figure out the problem is still 3 hours that I spent trying to figure out the problem. A really stupid problem that shouldn't have happened in the first place. Do some deep breathing. Maybe. All I'm going to say is that we are going to kill Moon Lord in the amount of attempts that is allotted to us from one cycle of the pillars. Because as soon as the lunatic cultist dies, I'm not even going to fight the pillars immediately. The first thing I'm going to do when lunatic cultist dies, I'm rebuilding my dungeon. I'm rebuilding my dungeon and I'm not breaking it again. I mean, of course, if I need to break it because need more fragments, then sure. But I'm rebuilding that dungeon first thing after this boss dies. I'm rebuilding the dungeon and I am mentally refusing to need to fight the lunatic cultist again. Play angry piano. Oh, true. Yeah, I can just play the piano to burn off steam. Move the mic closer if you can. Not really, but what I can do is I can... No, that's wrong. Bah. There you go. You should be able to hear it now. What did you do? Apparently I did have some noise suppression on. I didn't realize that because I never go into the filters tab. But, yeah, it was there. So I turned it off. Anyway, it's almost morning. Yeah. Just noise suppression's back on. Let's go. Okay. So, what, do we just... What time does the cultist spawn in? Like, are they already there, if I go check? Actually, I don't need that noise rod. That's fine. I'm just gonna head over there and see what's going on. If they're there, then we'll fight them. If not, then we can sleep. You sound like your name would be Dan or Daniel. You're like, why? Why are they like on the very edge of the island? It's like, oh, look at this nice island here that we could stand on all comfortably and safe and sound. Oh, you know what would be so much better? Being right on the edge. Like literally at least one of them was spawned on the cloud blocks. Like, oh, is that comfortable for you, eh? I mean, yeah, I guess it's cloud, so maybe it is comfortable, but is it really worth? Hmm? This game. Like, why couldn't there have been, like, some sort of logic? Like, oh, we'll just have the lunatic cultist spawn on, like, the center of, like, an area. Like, oh, yeah, okay, also, I'm gonna turn off my deadly spheres, because, like, while it did hit the right one right there, I don't want them to be attacking during that phase. Like, I'd just rather have the control, rather than having a chance for it to hit the wrong one. But still, like, this game is so bogus, dude. It should be like, oh, hey, this block is dungeon bricks right here, look, dungeon bricks. Let's find the center of this structure and have it spawn there. But no, it's just like, oh, screw this. Yeah, let me just not be. Okay, at least we gotta hit him. Thought I was gonna get screwed over right there. I think that block might be the first one you place. Stupid. If that's the case. Ah, yes, I love not having enough flight time. Everything about this fight, this boss, I should specify. Everything about this boss is just actively trying to be annoying. Oh, yes. You want to try fighting the Phantasmal Dragon. Or, apparently the game thinks I want to fight the Phantasmal Dragon. I can assure you that that was not my intentions. I might honestly, okay, yeah, I'm just gonna stand around, just try dodging. I'm not even gonna try attacking during this little phase right now, because, actually, hold up, I've got the shiny stone. I wonder if I can get far enough away, or oh, hold up. I wonder if I can get to a point where I could just turn this on. just heal for a quick second. Okay, that kind of worked. Alright, my healing cooldown's done though, so I can go back to playing the game. I thought you were gonna do the thing. I swear to God, if I die here. No, I got healing. Okay. I thought maybe I just did the biggest blunder of the century. Oh, hooray, would you look at that? We're immediately front and center inside of a pillar. Fantastic. Yeah, it's not like I wanted to take the time to build or anything. No, no, I'm perfectly fine. Why are you down there? Oh my god. This game, what can I say? Hello, anyone here play Stardew Valley? I do not play Stardew Valley personally. Okay, well, I'm gonna deal with this pillar first because I want to build the dungeon back up. So, we'll just deal with this. Kill the pillar. Just, I mean, grab the fragments, probably have to, you know, recall back home because it's, like, down in the void. And then once that's all said and done, I'm just coming back here and I'm rebuilding the dungeon. Okay. So now, just, I don't have my Uzi on me. I guess we'll just have to use this. Or die. That also works. Never mind. Well, I guess now I can grab the Uzi. Or actually, I wonder if the just chucking the Eye of Cthulhu yo-yo will work. Don't see why it wouldn't. Oh, or we can just fall down. Oh, it also works. Yeah. Great. I'm gonna grab these here. Screw it. Okay, this isn't gonna work either. Wonderful. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, screw it. We'll just keep on jumping into the void over and over again until we eventually kill this thing. Why not? I'm gonna try killing these things and then just shoot the pillar from here since this isn't inside of the like effect, so surely we won't be getting things to harass us after of course these are dead. Oh crap. Well, now we're gonna have like an infinitesimal amount of star cells. The spread on this thing is awful. I'll have better luck using the Gray Zappinator. Please just die already. I'm gonna check on its health. It's not terrible. I'll just try killing it manually. There we go. So now, just jump down there, grab those fragments, and then rebuild the dungeon. Oh. Would you look at that? They decided to stick around. How kind of them. Alright. We rebuilding, so that's 3, 4, do that there, probably. 4. Oh, I did that wrong. It's fine. Just don't put the roof and it can respawn. Fine, I'll just leave it like this, I guess, then. Which I'm not the biggest fan of. I'd rather, you know, actually make it the way I want it to, but whatever. Okay, well, let's see. Constellation. Strike enemies to scatter friendly stars. Honestly, I'm making that. Oh my. That actually looks really cool. That's a really nice weapon. Do we have the goblin by any chance, or is that just a no-go? We do somewhere. Is he upstairs? He's upstairs. What's the best reforge? Oh, legendary. That makes sense. I forgot. Anyway. Yeah, so legendary constellation. Pretty cool. I want to see this in action and like see, because like, I know that's not an enemy, so it's not going to do the thing. But I want to see, it says scatter friendly stars. So, I mean, I don't know. However, what I will say, though, is this. I've been streaming for 6 hours. It is dark. I didn't put my chickens away, although I probably should have done that like a solid 30 minutes ago. I'm hungry, and I'm a bit miffed after the whole lunatic cultist thing. So what I'm going to do is I am going to end stream here. And then tomorrow will hopefully be the last stream of this world. Tomorrow will be Moonlord. Tomorrow we will forget about the trauma from today. And we will start anew. Fresh and not angry at the game. But anyway, so if you want to be notified whenever I go live or upload another video, consider joining the community Discord server. I have the link to that in the pinned comment of the stream, also the description of the stream, also in the bio of my channel. It's in a lot of places. Additionally, if you're not yet subscribed, this is not Twitch, you can subscribe for free, and I'd highly appreciate it. But that is going to be all for today. Thank you so very much for watching, and I will see you later.